Okay, we're gonna get started. Welcome in, Alexander. Bots. Super hyped that you started the GTNH there. We're having some not so fun, but this plotline I just logged in, and it's been a couple of days because I've been busy, and we came back and we have no hydrogen, so we're gonna have to figure out why do we have no hydrogen. Does that also mean that we're running out of fuel, which we are? So we got to figure out hydrogen. Maybe there's been a power failure, and yeah. Sorry, now here had 3-minute ad and went. Yeah, sorry about the ads. You know, we're running them to remove pre-rolls, and yeah. So yeah, we have some hydrogen problems, but it's because this was power failed, so it's okay. But we're gonna go around because I think we had a power failure, and I wasn't there for a couple of days, so you know, UE fixed it. Probably forgot some things here and there. Yeah, this is looking good so far. Yeah, looks like we're fine over here. Obviously got to restart this. Sorry, now here already is fun, but I'm going very slow. I'm just about to enter Steam. Honestly, if you were to ask me, going slow is the best way to enjoy GTNH. Not everyone likes to go slow and, you know, take time and all that, but I do. And we've been going extra slow in this run. It's getting to me, you know. I'm starting to be like, why don't we go faster? So I did start like another run on the side that has like no rules, and you know, like I'm just playing solo, just trying to redo some of the early game because of the new 2.8 stuff. And yeah, so it looks like we filled up on this, which is really nice. Yeah, we're filled up on nitric acid. This didn't stop, so that's great. This is for sure power failed. Yeah, we're gonna restart this. Yeah, looks like our stuff is looking good. So we're gonna continue Monazite line today. I just want to go around and make sure everything's running as it should. And yeah, so power should start back up. It's probably just missing hydrogen right now. It's probably, yeah, we just saw it. Cool. So hydrogen should be going up, and then ammonia is gonna go back up, and that should be fine. So you know, our fuel is gonna go, it's gonna fill up, and then we're gonna start backfilling on hydrogen and also backfilling on ammonia. It's gonna take some time though. But yeah, we also have this here. This machine combo here, this LCR and electrolyzer, they do a loop that's very useful if you want to skip the entire crop oxygen, you know, sugar making stuff. This is a phosphorus or phosphoric acid loop or something like this, and it basically makes phosphoric acid. With the phosphoric acid, you make some phosphorus, and there's a loop, and it generates extra oxygen and brand new hydrogen. So this helps a ton when you need hydrogen, and you need lots of hydrogen for ammonia. Don't worry about ads. Pre-roll is good while you're starting up. Yeah. Thank you. Are you one of the 1% who got to the Stargate? No. We're so this, and we've done some progress, I think. Yeah, we've done a little progress, but this is the furthest we've ever made it. First run we made it to IV, but we never really got into like proper, you know, CPU and component making, and also never got into Monazite. I think we did have PBI, but I'm not even sure. We definitely did not have a full plot line, and we had this before IV. So yeah, this time is different, you know? So are we gonna get into the 1%? I sure hope so. I'm gonna drink lots of waters because it's very early in the morning, and I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but it's yeah, I woke up not too long ago. Okay, but we're good, we're good. So I wanted to start this because yeah, well, that's not gonna work. Yeah, well, I'll let this this go for a while. Yeah, we're backed up on this, and says that, yeah, platinum concentrate is full because this is full, and so the plat line is kind of backed up because of all the power failures, ammonia, we don't have enough, and all that. You have a tip on what to do with coins? Yes, coins are very useful early on. Hi there, Nims. Wrong server. You know what? We might, like, if I'm running out of stuff to do on here, or we're waiting on crafts, because we gotta finish Monazite line, so there's some machines that I have not planned because I haven't been here for a few days, and we are making our first, hopefully, Lightning Spire in the next, you know, few streams. I don't think that's gonna be today, because we need to get to LUV, so like we might have some stuff that I want to craft in advance for this. You know, we might go on the other run. I don't know. I really have little planning done today. Monazite line's number one. New base in some building maybe, but yeah. How are you doing, Limbs? Yes. Tip for the coins, Alexander. Let me show you. Nims probably has some great tips as well. What I used to do with my coins very early on is diodes, just because they're a bitch to craft. But I know that the Enderman egg is super useful when you want to get your Enderman, like your regen Enderman, which I found one naturally both in this run and in the other run that I'm doing on the side with Nims and Ruckus there. It's very useful for the silverwood sapling. If you don't find any silverwood, usually you'll find some. I used it for pistons and, you know, cotton, because you get both strings and cotton here, which is great. And some bees. These are probably the, like, one of the ways that you can get, you know, some bees that are really, like, good luck finding these, right? And I think maybe even some of these, like the deep hive, you can't get other than buying it, but I might be wrong there. But yeah, other than that, I don't know why we bought methane and oil, but we did. Sticky matter is also fine. The reason this is good is because you need 26, I think, to make your first, 26 or 29, to make your first water sighting tank. So you get 2 out of this. But you need a lot of Explorer 1 coins, so, and yeah, so this is really good if you don't want to make the stupid like wood thing for getting rubber that I can't remember, the tree tap. Yeah, if you don't want to do the tree tap. Coins piston, yeah, for sure. Enderman diodes, some beehives. Yeah, so we're on the same page, you and I, Nims. Yeah, tin and red alloy for sure. Yeah. So anything that is really annoying to craft or to find, and yeah, that's basically it. I wanted to check power. I wanted to make sure we don't have any power maintenance. I know we took care of some of it. I think I just went through the block here. Did you see that? I can go through this corner. Like, I went through this corner. That was weird. Yeah, like, it's so quick. It looks like you go through the block, but I'm guessing you don't. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, I had some computer problems. Said it in chat. You don't see it. I don't know why the in-game info is not showing up, but we have like a solid 200 FPS around here. And I have my render distance to 32, guys. We used to have 50 FPS, maybe even 30 here. I have 200. and I have my render distance like super high. Oops. I even have some of the settings like beefed up, like we're running fancy graphics now, and yeah, so you know, new computers goes fast. I don't know why I don't have my in-game info though. Oh, I know why. There it is. Yeah, I had some problems with this. I was trying to... I did a lot of Minesweeper on the other server, and I couldn't see how many mines we had, so yeah. Where shaders? I don't know, maybe one day, maybe, I don't know. Right now, I like how this is going. Like, we're going fast, and I love it. There's probably some props machines and stuff that needs maintenance, right? No? Apparently we're good. For sure, this guy. Yeah. These guys are still running. We're getting algae, and we're getting some extra ammonia out of this. It's just not a lot. But it looks like we're backed up though, which means maybe a multi-fluid extractor would be nice. Because that would get us a bunch more ammonia, you know? And we're backed up. Like, I could totally just probably do something here, you know? Isn't it why you buy NASA computer to shader up? Yes, yes, exactly. You know, I don't know how to feel about shaders. That's the thing. Okay, now, okay, I shouldn't go down these rabbit holes, but this could probably get an upgrade. This takes 3.8 seconds. This is 1.5. So it is gonna run through this. It should eventually. It's fast enough. Probably wasn't just running for a while or something, you know. The tungsten steel cost of the multi is insane. I think we're good on tungsten steel. I made a batch a few weeks ago, but yeah, it is kind of expensive. You're right. So let's not get into this. Okay, let's make sure ore proc is running, because we are getting ores out of like bees. We gotta make sure it's running. We're gonna have to redo ore proc as well, in a new base, obviously. Looks like we're good. It's 8 stack of tungsten steel just for the casings, or 9? Wow. I didn't know the exact numbers, but okay. I think we're good. I think we're looking good here. Yeah, so let's get to I think that's it, right? So let's continue Monazite line. Now, so we're looking to get to samarium. I think we could probably figure it out today. And I have a favorite list here of what's left to do, essentially. I don't know why this looked like a door. We can see the oil building from here, and we can see the crop building from here. This is crazy now. So we're double the cost of the digester. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Right now, probably not a good idea. So, so the way we're doing this, if anyone remembers, or I guess this is a refresher, everything is stored in input buses. We're using limit insertion just to make sure we don't fill up a machine. And we're using storage buses, well, a mix of storage buses, output buses, and also sometimes there's going to be an input bus with a storage bus on it. And this is how this is going to get passive. I don't know if this is going to work good. So far it's working fine. As long as we keep a list of what is being outputted. And you can see here in this machine, we have monazite rare earth hydroxide concentrate dust, we have uranium filtrate dust, and monazite sulfate dust. And this is the hydroxide concentrate, this is the uranium filtrate dust. The other one is monazite sulfate. Let's just make sure it's used somewhere. I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, so it's just backed up is all. So we're backed up on diluted monazite sulfate, which is probably used. Yeah, used in this guy. And same thing, we're probably backed up on items or something, which is fine. Yeah, acidic monazite powder dust. Acidic monazite powder dust. Which goes back in here. And this gets sifted for thorium phosphate, which we have here, and more monazite rare earth filtrate, which I'm sure we are taking care of somewhere, right? Yeah, and this guy. Pretty sure this guy has it, right? Ammonium nitrate solution. And monazite rare earth. Yeah, so it's just that all of this was processed and we're getting a neutralized monazite thingy here. Yeah, which goes back in here and also gets processed, but it's also backed up because because it makes this uranium filtrate and monazite rare earth hydroxide concentrate. So we're good. This is all the outputs that we need to deal with right now. Okay, let's just hydrochloric acid. Just want to make sure that we're actually making these. I'm pretty sure if I favorited them, it's because we are making it. Yeah, zirconium tetrachloride solution and hafnium tetrachloride solution. So we just gotta deal with these now. And I don't know if this is the next step, but we're gonna assume it is, and that we don't have any other, you know, dependency here. And I think these are both processed in the same way, just at different powers. Yeah, EV and TPV. And EV and Canthal. So we're gonna make an EV TPV blast furnace that gets both these fluids into with a storage bus into a quad input hatch or 2 input hatches. Probably a quad input hatch is fine. And then we're gonna do a magnesium and magnesium chloride loop, because you can recycle this with some sodium, and we're just gonna output the salt. I'm not gonna process the salt back on site, because that would require me to make an electrolyzer again just for this, and we're processing salt down to sodium and chlorine anyway passively, right? So we're gonna get sodium back. So yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with doing this. Also, I should just drop this off. That's from earlier when I was trying to fix this flat line. Okay, so we're gonna need an EBF, which we might have one layering around because we upgraded our EBFs to Volcanist, right? So we're gonna need an EBF, and we're just gonna need an LCR to do this loop, essentially. It's gonna get sodium in, magnesium chloride in, and then it's gonna give us back magnesium. Salt is gonna be an output of this line. So let's figure this out. Let's get an EBF. Wondering if we should do more than one, but let's start with one, you know. And we're just gonna drop everything here, I think. Unless, actually, I'm gonna put it here. Now, making this takes 10 seconds. This is 30, so it's gonna back up this. So We can't really use it, right? No, we can't. Okay, so let's just do... Because I could do... So here's what I'm thinking, right? I could do multiple output hatches, not ME, put them here, and output directly into the EBF. But then, I don't know, I feel like I want to keep everything, you know, in AE, and we could do storage later, have some cache and like buffer, I guess, but... Alright, had to leave the room, but I got that. I should not save them. Oh, you mean your coins? Yeah, I don't really see any reason you'd want to save coins, but I don't know, sometimes you do want to save them. Yeah, this is annoying. Actually, you know what? I need to know the tier of this. TPV is 4. Do we have TPV coils? We don't. Because we reuse them. Should be easy. So we're just waiting for the coils. Let's do the IO, because the IO is not going to be done automatically, right? So we're going to need mufflers, a quad input hatch, a storage bus, an ME output. Now what's really cool is we could not have a vac freezer on site and just do just send this back to mainnet, and it's gonna make the ingots for us. And we just, I don't know if you guys heard this, but cat feeder just went on. So we could technically send back this to mainnet. Now the thing is, maybe I want to keep the ingots locally and keep storage locally, but I don't know. I'm using loot boxes on the spot too, because I don't want to fall into the habit of keeping them until I quit. Loot boxes, it depends, you know. Loot boxes get better with time and you can upgrade them. So that's the thing to keep in mind, basically. You might want to keep them. Just because you could upgrade them, essentially. That's the only reason, really, but yeah. But the 1-to-3 ratio is really worth it. Because if you have a look at LV, right? Probably none of this is very interesting to you past LV, right? So you're gonna get so many loot bags, like whatever you get out of these, the chance that you get to get the good stuff, like probably motors, you know, maybe is there even circuits in there? There's no circuits in there, but like pumps, you have a very small chance to get good stuff. So instead, what I usually do is I keep all the loot bags up to maybe EV, because EV is when it gets interesting, because you get quantum parts. I think HV, we did do an opening at HV for the carbon parts for the first nanosuit. This is also where you get, you know, circuits. You get a bit more interesting stuff here. Enchantment table if you haven't found one in a dungeon. A bunch of SMD components is kind of fine, but I think IV is where it gets really interesting, because IV is where you can get Ender Chest, Ender Tank, Dimensional Transceiver, and more alloy ingot for your stuff. So yeah, Neb with the first. Yeah, easy peasy. Congrats on the first. It always goes unnoticed, you know. So yeah, how are you doing that? We're trying to work on Monazite, but also Alexander is starting GTNH, so we're trying to give them some good tips. Okay, so let's build this. Welcome to hell. Yes, that's very accurate. So we're gonna store these guys, and actually, let's just make sure I do this the proper way. We're gonna store these liquids in here. Doesn't really matter if it's bidirectional or not. We're gonna need power, muffler. How's our TPV? Yeah, Nichrome and TPV is happening, I guess. What else do we need? We need input. We need input bus, right? I'm gonna put it right here because we're gonna do a loop with an LCR to get the magnesium chloride. I think we're gonna make a whole LCR just for this. I might be interested in doing like a single LCR, like a single block LCR running at EV. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is stupid over a big LCR, you know? Because then we could do... No, the IO is going to get weird. That's why I like it so much. Oh, that's why we all do what we do, you know? Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do output magnesium. Like, I'm pretty sure we could just passively give this thing magnesium because we get magnesium out of one of the crops. I'm pretty sure. We get magnesium out of biotite, which we always process as long as we need fluorine. The problem with this is whenever we're low or we're backed up on fluorine, this stops, right? But we should probably do this passive and just like void the fluorine so that we always get silicon, alumina, and magnesium now. This is not fast by any mean either. But I mean, we could like skip this LCR and just do, it is recycled. So that's what I'm saying right now is whenever we do this recipe, right, we get magnesium chloride, which we could recycle in an LCR, but I could, yeah, it's hafnium and zirconium. So yes, I could recycle it, but I'm doing an LCR just for this locally. I mean, feels kind of bad, but the plan was to do it, so we're gonna do it, I guess. I'm just being lazy, you know, because I'm like, do I really need to recycle this on site if we're making it passive? But you're probably right. We should just do it the way I had it planned or not planned. Let's get a maintenance hatch here. Never done Monazite line. Yeah, we're doing it because we need to, you know, like that's the last big line we need to do for IV for all the quest completion. We have some like this, I can just check it, but the matter manipulator, we need to do thorium 232. I need to go to Ross 128, and we need to go to these planets. I think UE is done with the tier 4 rocket. I have to check on this. We do need fuel for this though, so yeah, so we're finishing each chapter before moving on, as long as it makes sense. And you see, like, we have some quests now that are not completed because we upgraded to 2.8, and I guess they added some stuff a while back. So if we get stuck because, I don't know, this is not possible because, well, actually, you know what? This is a good example. So this line is not possible in IV. You need LUV because you need a ZPM. You need 2 LUV hatches. You need a ZPM tier, like what, fluid extract or whatever. You need ZPM for this. We can't make ZPM power or like LUV energy hatches or something, right? So we can't do this. So we have to finish everything else, then go to LUV, and then I'll come back and I'll finish this, or I'll do these quests later. There's no skip for this, so yeah. Including legacy stargates, I don't know, we're not there yet, maybe. We'll see, you know? we'll play it by ear. Right now it's really more about like we're trying to really stay focused on let's clear everything we can clear. We're also going very slow because we're building the new base, and the new base is not building itself, and we're not building it, so it's not moving. Like nothing's moving with the new base. We really need to work on this more, but yeah. This is something I want to work on today, just because otherwise I'm not going to work on it. Let's do, wait. So we need this, right? We're gonna need an ME stocking. This is gonna have sodium passively in here. And there's gonna be two outputs to this. There's gonna be this guy, and there's going to be salt, which is going to be an ME output. ME output. So yeah, I don't know yet if we're going to do legacy stargates, but I don't even know what the difference is between legacy and non-legacy. So yeah. So I guess we're doing this and this. This is good. Where's the TPV now? Okay, it's moving. I guess we can do this. Yeah, we can do this in the meantime. So muffler hatches here. I thought this was not going to put any hatches. Did it remove any of my hatches? Legacy stargates are just the old recipes from a few versions ago. It's not actually a stargate. Okay. If there's a quest, maybe. But if it's just a waste, probably not. You know, like the rule is not, it's not a hard rule, right? We can do whatever we really want. If there's something that is really just stupid, we're not going to do it. I mean, if you're saying it's a sink of resources and you don't get anything from it other than completing a quest, we'll do it later, you know, we'll do it whenever we have the actual real Stargate. And well, twist token and stuff, I don't know. But I do want to complete everything, but I don't want to, like, you know, make it go on forever just because we're trying to do some stupid quest like this. Yeah. With every tier starting with UHV as a legacy gate. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting then. I'm gonna have to think about this one, because if they're making you do like something that's really useless every time, maybe we don't do those, but I don't know. We'll see. Just give me a second here. Stupid cat is trying to open up my my Amazon packages. Yep. Very fun. Love the cat, obviously. Okay. Yeah, so energy hatches. So we got TPV, I guess, now. So yeah, you know, maybe we don't do those. Again, the rule is not a hard rule. Like, yes, I'd like to get all the quests completed, but also, like, let's not be too crazy about, you know, doing stuff that's like just a waste of time, essentially. Okay, we're gonna need an ME output out of this. So I'm not too sure if I should vac freeze on site or if I should send this back to mainnet so that it gets processed by the mega vac freezer, which is gonna have its own power at some point, so it's not a problem if it runs more often, you know. I don't think this is gonna, you know, cause any issues in mainnet, because the, like, This is 30-second recipe. It's running at EV and TPV, so for sure we're not... Like, it's fine if we run the vac freezer every 30 seconds, but also sounds pretty bad if we have to run this every 30 seconds. Maybe we do a vac freezer on site, and we do have a vac freezer, just yeah, because we removed the vac freezer that was here. Okay, so you know what, maybe we do it on site, just a normal vac freezer. Oh, right. I forgot how this thing is being built. I haven't done GTNH in a couple of days, so you know, I'm gonna do some stupid things like this, but that's fine. Stay with the 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Freaking 8 months. That means I started 8 months ago. And I'm still going for some reason. Right. I could have placed this vac freezer right next to this. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do this. Let's not. I wanted to do everything with AE. We're gonna keep doing everything with AE. Which means we have an ME output. We're gonna do a storage bus and input again. Congrats on your 8 months. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's no like I mean, I guess some people actually do sort of like special streams for, you know, for this sort of stuff, but so let's do hafnium as well. Oh, we're not getting an ingot for this. Oh, we are getting a low purity hafnium. We're gonna have to figure out iodine. I know this is gonna be fun, so this is something else, but yeah. Do one for 1 year. Yeah, well, that's the plan. I think this is what people usually do, you know, we do like a big thing for the 1 year. You know, blade with the hydrate. Yes, I should hydrate. It's very early still, so you know, the voice is needs hydration. Yeah, so 1 year, I'd like to do something. I'd like to do something crazy, you know, like a week-long stream or something again, or just a week of streaming, because that was very fun. But you know, I don't know. Okay, so we're just doing a vac freezer for this now. I mean, I guess that's fine. Maybe there's some more vac freezer recipes and we can reuse it. So this needs an output. Yeah, this needs an output. This is gonna output the zirconium ingot, which I think we do have in storage. I just want to go check here real quick. Oh, it's not on here. We should place it in here for sure. And it needs to be in a storage with void, because technically we get this sort of passive. I'm gonna put it with indium. I feel like indium is something that we're gonna get passive at some point, you know? We are so good on void seeds. You know what I haven't checked? Primordial pearls. We have 4 now. We have 4. I'm sure the crops are all broken. Let's go check real quick. Okay, no, it's because we only have 2 crops left. Cool. We used to have all of this made of primordial pearls. the problem with this is that some of them actually turned into weeds, and we lost like most of them. But now what I could do is I could plant some of them back. I'm gonna do 4. So for those of you that didn't know, you can just plant these. And as long as they have good stats on them, they're not gonna turn into weeds. They do need to have like the water to 200, and you need to have good humidity, air quality, nutrients. These nutrients and air quality are really not that good, but I think they're fine. Hopefully, you know, doesn't mess it up, but oh yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Yes, we could change the biome. Also, don't know if the water... Oh, there's no water. Let's fix that real quick, because that's why these just... We just lost 2 primary pearls, just for fun. Any minute now. Let's get a pump. Let's get a reservoir hatch. Let's just put this on the side of this, because yeah, we just lost these because there was no water on them. When you get water on them, they're actually fine. But if you don't have water, you lose them. So it's no good. Any freaking day now. Okay, cool. Wait, why doesn't that work? Oh, because it's a cover. Okay, cool. Got water now? Yeah. Okay, so this is probably why we lost them. This was using so much water now that we didn't produce enough water. Interesting. So anyway, we're gonna be able to get rid of that. Yeah, so I guess we just doubled our primary dual pearls. Now, for those of you that don't know, these are just IC2 crops, but they're mega slow. Probably want to world accelerate these eventually, or put them in the what is it called? The greenhouse. Yeah, the greenhouse. Let's do this. You can't change the stats on these crops, and that's the worst part, I think. Maybe you can do some... I don't know if there's genetics for crops, but... They might be blacklisted in the greenhouse. Oh, they might be, yeah. Are really bad in the vanilla greenhouse? They are? Well, I guess I'm saying this greenhouse, but the twist one or whatever is also fine, but we'll make billions per seconds. Well, I can't wait for that. I think we're good here, right? We just gotta hook all this up now. Let's get some EV supercons. Let's get some normal cables. I think that's fine. Let's get some normal cables. Okay, let's also get some big cables, actually. How many channels do we have on this? Lots. Okay, cool. So green is just our subnet for this, by the way. Everything else is usually gray, but this guy gets green. And this is putting even more strain on our power, because our power is like overutilized right now. If I were to start some big crafts, we're gonna get some power failures. We had like 7 trillion pearls and it only ran for a day. Yeah, I can't wait for this. I know Uwe would be happy with this. Okay, let's figure this out, right? So we got the liquids. We need to whitelist. We need to whitelist magnesium? No, we just need some magnesium, right? Let's get a stack, because why not? We're gonna have to whitelist sodium though. Items in. Sodium. Okay. Let me just go repair this real quick. And yes, we did enable the repairing of the potion with the 2.8 upgrade, because I can't be bothered with whatever else the new option is. Okay, so we need this. We need magnesium and circuit 2. Circuit 2. Which we can set right here. So we can give this thing magnesium. Getting hot zirconium, which should be sent here. Right? Did we just like get one already? No. It's also gonna have to go out. We do have storage for this, so want to see it go here. World map with the posture check, sure. Dirty cheater. Just use fly like a real cheater. Yeah, you know, I'm still a beginner like red wrench you know, cheater. Okay, hot zirconium. Okay, that's a problem. Yes, that's why this is a problem. We don't have anything to output to this. Okay, wait. I guess we're doing it this very stupid way. Output, stocking input. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. It's very stupid, but I'm gonna take an extra channel, but I don't care. We have like infinite channels here. Just because I don't want to redo this other thing. Oops, that was stupid. That was very stupid. Ugh. What do I do with this now? Okay, so the thorium goes in here anyway. And this goes into the sifter, right? Cool. Problem solved. Yes, so this limit insertion and also the storage bus. Before we do this, we need to filter it. Filter it to get magnesium chloride. There, we get salt and salt and magnesium. And salt is going to get stuck in here. And we're going to say that salt is now an item output. There it is. So this, it's not going to have salt in it anymore. And this is going to get some more magnesium in it. And that's it. That's how we recycle it on site. And we should be getting hot zirconium ingot. Why is it not going in here? Is it a different hot zirconium? What are the chances that it's this one? Apparently very high. There it is. And then this is 7 ingots of zirconium that are now an item output as well. We had a stack of zirconium ingot. We still have a stack of zirconium ingot. So I'm wondering what's up, but it's still in here. Insert zirconium ingot. This should work. Oh, again, zirconium ingot. There's 2. There it is. There it is. We got 74 now. Okay, so this is the hot zirconium, and also this is also going to do hafnium. So we're going to get low purity hafnium out of this. So we're going to have to deal with this. And this is dealt with, so this is good. We're going to have an ad in 4 minutes. So it probably is a good time right now to figure this out. But before we do, I did put a lot of crap in here, which is this, which should be really easy to set up. It should just be storage bus, this. Why? No, this is weird. No, this is weird. I mean, it's fine, but I don't want to start doing this. Do we have any channels in here? We do. I don't like doing this, like crossing or going across, but this is also very stupid if I don't, because I don't want to mix in mainnet and subnet and whatever. Okay, cool. So this, we can limit insertion, and then this is giving us thorium and phosphate. And these are just outputs, I'm pretty sure. Thorium's already in the outputs, phosphate. Okay. So this is gonna run. Yeah, this is gonna run, that's great. And the hafnium is giving just items, so that is also good. Output ME. Yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with this. Now, for those of you that don't know or never did Monazite line, I think I've seen Amcor do this. Tooch did this. And this was, well, not a pain, but you kind of have to find, there's one stupid recipe somewhere that makes iodine. This. Is it this? No. This recipe. This is what we're gonna do. So seaweed concentrate, we need to make some seaweed ash, which is made by doing this, which is made by smelting a bunch of seaweed. And the good news is we do have seaweed, so we don't have to go look for it, because we have this fish catcher old thingy here that actually has seaweed in it. So we're good. All we need to do is some recipes and get this. And also, I think this gets recycled if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it gets recycled. So you get the dust first, but then you're gonna use the liquid in your, you know, passive stuff. But yeah, ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna get this seaweed stuff, and then we'll be back for the rest of Monazite line, I guess. So let me figure out how much we need. Might as well do a stack, I guess. So this is an LCR. We're running this at EV, which means we're MV, HV, EV. I'm gonna run this at IV so that we get perfect overclocks. Because this is a 15-second recipe. I mean, I think that's fair. I'm gonna do like a full stack of whatever this is to get full stack. Yeah, because this way, or actually, how much is this? It's 1,000 per. Okay, so I want to get a full stack of iodine. That's what we're going for. There it is. So we need 855 seaweed, which we could just pattern, right? Like the seaweed concentrate is just a mixer recipe. We do have diluted sulfuric acid. Like, it's weird, but I'm pretty sure we can pattern this. Also, I don't know if there's any other use for this. Abyssal alloy, that's like not for now. Sounds like there's no real use for this. But I'm still gonna pattern it, because why not? So, if we do a melting recipe, a stack at a time, we do this recipe. I really want to get back the old icons for this. This is after I upgraded my my resource pack and GTNH and everything. Oops. Smeltery. We should have a big smelter right here. Okay. So that gives us seaweed ash, and then we should have calcite. This should have been passived. So we can mix. We're getting the calcite back? No, we're getting calcite. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So this mixer circuit 0, and then centrifuge. We do not have a centrifuge for crafting. I don't think I want to set up a centrifuge for crafting. We could. I don't know that I want to. There might be some stuff we could do with a centrifuge for crafting, and we might have one, but we do have one. Okay, cool. So I guess it's a non-issue. We just do this. So the seaweed byproducts doesn't seem to have any use, really. Recipe is going to be this. Also, let's make sure we have... let's make sure this is a multi, and let's make sure it has a dual interface. Supports liquids and stuff. Okay, cool. It does. But it only does items right now? Yeah, only does items. Okay, cool. If I break this, I'm gonna get a dual interface, and we're gonna redo this real quick. Actually, let's make it with a quad input hatch. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We're just fixing up this guy here so that we can make recipes with liquids in this centrifuge. Because why the hell not? We're gonna need some quartz fiber. So we're doing the good old like subnet sort of looking thing, right? Which this is fine. So there's gonna be a subnet right here. This needs an interface too. I technically don't think this needs to be a dual, but that's fine. Let's just do it like this. Let's do a cable anchor. And I like to put colors now on these just to show that they're different. Color doesn't really matter. It's really just for knowing that this is a subnet now. It's different from mainnet, you know? So this is working. I keep doing this. I should put this away. There's no circuit, and that's exactly what we want. Start this, and then that means that we can make was that iodine? Yeah, we can make iodine dust. Now the problem is this guy, right? The seaweed byproduct is completely useless and also doesn't do anything from what I can see. Like, I can check for a quest real quick, but it looks like it's not used anywhere. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna trash it. I mean, part of me wants to like put it in a storage, like a fluid storage, but also it would be stupid to do that. So how about this only has item outputs? No, it has an output hatch. Although the only thing it's doing is bioshaft. And bioshaft doesn't have any liquid output, does it? Yeah, so you know what's, yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. We're gonna remove these. Redo this real quick. We're gonna put the ME output right here. Cable like this. So that this way we don't have any liquid output, and we can do a centrifuge casing back on here. And we can also just do void liquids. Start, and then iodine. This way I don't have to store it anywhere. And make a stack of this. So this is currently cooking right behind us, which should be. What? How did this end up here? I guess I didn't put it in the right smelter interface. Oh, I put it here, I think. I wanted it here. Oh yeah, that's making 2 stacks at a time. Times 2. We like it. Then we're making the dust. We could have a packager to make this faster, but that's fine. And then whenever we get like, what is it, 2? Should start doing this now. Why doesn't this show the interface? Seaweed concentrate. Yeah, it is right here. Ooh, because stuff is stuck in here. Brass. This is in the wrong thing. The bismuth bronze should not be in here. Alexander disposing of income. How does that feel? Sure hope it feels good. And you know the 1 year thing that we were talking about earlier? You feel rich? Well, that's great. I somehow have achieved something here. You know, I made you feel rich. How many streamers can say that? Okay, we're getting iodine. Easy. Easy. Okay. Let's go back to monazite line. Oh, that was weird. 17 streamers? True. I'm not that special. I know. I know. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is happening. Zirconium's happening. Zirconium is low though. We should be seeing this start to hook up the hafnium. That's good. That means we processed all the zirconium. Right? Oh yes, it's making low purity hafnium, which we are gonna configure right now. So we need an LCR for this, and because everything is passive, we're doing this passively as well. So let's do a quick LCR right here. Let's do a quick LCR right here. I'm gonna put it right next to it. Out in the front. Okay. My windmill rotor isn't losing durability when no processing is going on, as opposed to what the quest book told me. I wouldn't be surprised if the quest book has some stuff that has changed so much over the years, but the quest book was not updated. But usually it's pretty up to date, to be fair. So kind of surprised, but also not kind of surprised. Right, we need an EV energy hatch, right? And in terms of input for this, we are going to be dealing with only these two. So this recipe, but we're going to start with, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an input bus right there, but everything else is just going to be liquids, right? Because this gets recycled as part of this blast furnace recipe, which I'm starting to wonder, could we or should we set this up in, should we set this up in the EBF that we just set up? Or is it going to be too busy? You know, like we make hafnium with tetrachloride, it's 15. apnea is 30 seconds. You know, maybe maybe this is not the bottleneck. It's running every 7.5. Yeah, no, this is clearly not the bottleneck, I think. So I'm gonna try to use it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Worst case, we'll have to redo another EBF later, but yeah. Also would have appreciated instructions on the animal farms. True. Well, while you're at it, mob farm. A mob farm is gonna be so important. This is something I did not know in my first run, and I have like another run on the side sort of happening, right? And on Ruckus's server, and I'm hyper focused on getting a mob farm ASAP, and I'm basically there, and the mob farm is like, I'm not even LV yet. I probably gonna need some stuff, but yeah. World map with the watch streak of 5 streams. That's crazy. You know, given the amount of streams that I skip these days, but yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for, you know, for being here. Okay. So this is gonna need 2 things. Liquids and items. So I guess we do need an input hatch. Or an input bus, sorry. It's gonna need an input bus. It's gonna need an input hatch. Like a normal one, please. Don't we have any input, like HV input hatch? Where all the input hatch? Is it like output hatch HV? Why do we have no? Oh, they're right there. Okay, cool. So we're gonna need input bus, input hatch, and some outputs, right? Yeah, ME output. ME output. It also means I don't need this. We're gonna do storage buses, storage buses. Storage. Now this guy gets iodine. And this guy gets low purity hafnium. And we need a circuit 1, is it? Yeah, circuit 1. We're gonna limit insertion and cable this up, I guess. So we're gonna start with iodine in here, but we're gonna get the liquid back. We need cables. Yeah, hafnium getting done. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with this now. So low purity hafnium is taken care of. Thorium phosphate is taken care of. We did it earlier. So we're left with a few of these guys. So this guy runs for 240 seconds. We're doing this recipe because there's no way I'm dealing with like tiny piles of dust. So we're clearly doing this, which means we should be able to use the same EBF because this is going to run real quick as well. But it also means we need to have liquid outputs in here now. So I'm going to stop this. I'm going to check that we're good on channels. And we're going to add... Didn't I like void fluids on this? No, we did it on something else earlier. Thought it was here. No, it's the centrifuge, right? So right here, ME output hatch. There it is. So now we can do iodine in here. The only thing we're missing is we don't have any circuits. So I'm gonna put it in the controller. We're gonna make a circuit in the controller. Also means we need to input in here. How about we change this up a bit? Change this like this. And we're gonna point this down. Getting weird. I don't like the cabling. That's getting weird. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna keep this like this. Let's get an inner casing. Yeah, so we're just doing ME output now. We're gonna need two storage or one storage bus. Magnesium is going to go in here and hafnium is going to go in here. Yeah, it's because the main input here is liquids, or it's been so far, so that is why. So we're going to limit insertion and we're going to get a circuit 12, I'm pretty sure, right? 13. We're going to get a circuit 13. Do we not have any MV or LV circuits? We don't. This should be really quick though. This should be like almost instant. Oh yeah, that feels good. And we're just gonna put it in here. I like to do this. This doesn't bother me. I am pretty sure there's not gonna be any conflict, you know, should be fine. And we can just do this for cabling. There it is, hafnium. Yep, so we're processing this and then we're going to be processing this. Iodine's going to go back out. This is going to be an output and this is going to be an output. Magnesium's good, this is good. And that also means that this vac freezer needs to do hafnium ingot. What are the chances that we're getting? Okay, there's only one. So this and then hafnium runoff is completely useless. Completely useless. Yeah, I do remember that. Let's do this. Maybe this is overkill. Yeah. This is stopped, right? Hafnium runoff and get our trash can and just do this. So when this is gone, hafnium runoff is just gonna get deleted. Pretty sure this is useless anyway, right? Yeah. And then yeah, that's it. So let's just wait for this. See that we're good. Also, what's making this? Hafnium tetrachloride, hafnia. Afnia is Afnia zirconia, and this is muddy waters. So is this still failing? No. So what's happening with this? Are we like backing up on one of the outputs? Oh no, we're still filling this up probably. Yeah, we're still filling this up. Okay, cool. And this doesn't have any fluid space because the diluted monazite rare earth thing is there. And this is not running because we don't have any item space. Because we need to do the uranium filtrate dust. And also the hydroxide. Yeah. Cool. So we need to do some more processing to unblock this for this to start again. But that's perfect because then it shows us that at least this is working, you know? Okay. I just want to see this go down to 0, and then we're going to continue with these two byproducts. Now, I don't think there's anything we've... Yeah, I guess we're getting afnium now. So I'm going to have to make sure we grab the afnium and we output it in the mainnet. So like this afnium... Afnium's going to go back to mainnet, and yeah, we're just going to make sure this works. Yeah, it's every minute, but it's 9. It's 9 every minute, and maybe we don't do this then, because if we just think about it, right? No, it is still HV. So I was thinking, what if we just want to run this so that we run it more often and we don't have to wait for this? But I don't think this... I think this is fine. It's 9 times 30 is 270. So this is technically faster. And that's what you want, you know? So we're going to start this. We're going to get afnium. And we're gonna store it in Orprock, right next to zirconium. Oh yeah. And I think we need to hold a stack of this for this to work, or for this to unlock. So we're gonna come back to this whenever we have a stack. What we need to do for now is... This is all looking good, is continue processing down the stuff, right? Because this is going to unblock and make more afnium. Okay, so this is what we're left with. So we're going to do a passive EBF for this, because this is going to run non-stop, and this CBF is already pretty busy. I don't know if we can do this one. Yeah, this is something passive. So if we just do this, are we gonna get more? We do nope. Okay, so we're getting dried monazite thingy, which we have to use and make this with. We could technically reuse this, I think. What are we making out of this? Ammonium nitrate solution, which we're using to process this. Yeah. And I think we're making it in batches too. Circuit 12. No, it's 1,000, but it's really quick. So I'm thinking we could just set up an item input bus here, or just an input bus, and process this in the same LCR. We're gonna get a lot of this though, but I'm trying to reuse as much as possible the machines instead of having one machine per thing. I don't know if that's wrong, but when a machine is like underutilized like this, why not, right? We'll see if and when we get problems, but so this needs no circuit, has nitric acid, right? Oh, but it needs output liquid. We could probably filter the outputs. Have one output for this, another output for the other one. Yeah, I'm trying to think. So there's two ways I could, maybe I don't. Okay, you know what? I don't think we want to do this. Let's set up a separate LCR just for this. We have one spot here. I'm gonna use it. Place hatches. We have PTFE. We got coils. What's the problem? These should be GT no hatch. Let's redo it, maybe. Why is this complaining about a hatch? Okay. I guess we're gonna place the hatches. So liquid and items, right? So input hatch, input bus, and the output is ME output hatch. Oh yeah. So this gets the storage bus for this. It gets a limit insertion, no circuit. Oh, I know what was the problem. I had the inert casings in my other hotbar. This is why we had a problem. I actually need those cables, and I need an EV energy hatch. We need a storage bus for this. And if I connect it while it's empty, it's gonna put some random stuff in there. That's the only problem maybe with this setup so far. It's that we're sort of using the input hatches and whatnot as like a storage. And that means if it's unfiltered, you get some weird stuff like this. But I think it's fine, because once this is set up, you're not really supposed to touch it ever again, I feel like. Maybe there's going to be some upgrades eventually, you know. I think we need an export bus for this, actually. Yeah, because this is not made on site. Export bus, and we'll get some cards. So we're making nitrogen monazite now. Now the question is, how do we get cerium rich thingy? Is this an input that we're supposed to get? First snowfall was last night for me, and there's still snow on the ground today. Guess we're in winter. Yeah, we have some snow planned or scheduled for today. The weather thing says we're gonna get snow today, and I don't know if I'm looking forward to it, but so sounds like this is coming from mining. Yeah, maybe rare earth, I don't know. Cerium rich mixture. This sounds like another input that we don't yet have, that we should be getting out of processing, you know, like cerium ore, or maybe from, yeah, rare earth. So I've seen this one, but so maybe we don't do the recipe that uses this. It's basically to boost your output, right? Yeah, it boosts your output, it doubles your output, but I could just do a mixer with some water and we don't need to worry about this right now. And then later down the line, we could input this. It's weird that the recipe doesn't have like water in this. I guess it would be a conflict, but we're gonna do this one for now. And then this gets us nitric monazite, gold monazite, iridium. Yeah, so I've seen some of this. Well, let's go, you know, bits by bits. So this is taken care of. Oh, I could not care less about this. I mean, sure, it's cool to get more uranium, but like, we're good on uranium, right? And this is 238. That's the kind that you can compress and make stuff with, right? Yeah. Do we really need uranium 235? Really curious about the importance of this, I guess. Maybe mutagen, but you could do glowstone, you could do redstone, you could do so many other things. And you can do 238, so it really feels like uranium 235 is very useless. Am I crazy? Uranium. You do get some 235 out of it, so not entirely wasted, hopefully. I guess other than getting this quest. Like, why do I need 235? Can't you also like basically centrifuge this to get 235? Yeah. Like, it's pretty bad, I get it, but I could do this. I could do fluorine 238 to get 235. I guess we're doing it. We're still gonna do it. It's not like hydrofluoric acid is not passive anyway, right? This is the end of a line though, so I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, and we already have a mixer. But I think I'm gonna need to do another one of these, because this one has like an output and it's stuck on it. So we're gonna want the neutralized uranium thingy right in here, which we don't have yet. That's fine. And to make it, we're gonna want to chembat, which is this guy right here. How about we change this to a quad input hatch? I almost just voided it all. Almost. We change this to a quad input hatch. We do this. And I almost forgot. And then we do this, and we do hydrofluoric acid, which is going to be a new input into this this entire line thing. Okay, and then liquids in, hydrofluoric acid. Now I just saw the problem. The problem is we need this. This is storage, not output. Okay, so we're gonna have to undo this again. Okay. We're gonna have to do another input for this. Hydrofluoric acid. Let's get some acceleration cards. Right, this works, and then we're just getting the uranium in here, and there it is. We're getting neutralized uranium thingy, which is going to go in here, start this, and then we get neutralized. Let's see if that if it ever gets to the point to process this. I'm guessing this is going to back up. It's going to back up this, and it's going to switch to this. If not, maybe we need another sifter, which we could wall share. We could put it on top. I just have to move these things on the sides, but we could totally just wall share this. And there it is. We get uranium. So items out. We now are producing uranium-238. And this thing's going up. And we're also producing uranium-235. Which we're gonna store in ore proc as well. So this is a dust. This is where we should store like most of our stuff. Can you tell me why it snows today? I don't know that I can tell you why, but I feel you. I don't know. I haven't checked outside yet. I did check this morning. It wasn't raining, but I haven't checked again to see that it's raining or not. So yeah, there it is. A bunch of uranium. Amazing. Okay, so uranium filtrate done. Now we're left with this that we need to make this and process this. And now we can't do this here because this is diluted monazite sulfate. If I wanted to do this in here, we'd need to have a storage bus and input bus in here, and I'd have to do 2 output hatches, which I could do, and filter them, which I guess we could do, right? So you can do 2 cells like this. I really like this, by the way. This is one of the reasons of why I upgraded to 2.8. Being able to filter these output hatches, freaking amazing. So diluted monazite sulfate. Diluted monazite sulfate is one of the things we're gonna filter. The other one is nitric leached. Waiting for this, I guess. It's afternoon. 1600, it's announced. Do you like my nuke? No, your nuke is giving me... Your nuke... Well, first off, Yui, your nuke is in my monazite line. That's the first thing. But you know what? I'm going to use it. I'm probably going to use it to power the monazite line. If you don't have any other use for it, we could use it to power the monazite line. But yes, it hasn't blown yet. That's number one. And also, I'm very concerned because Uwe told me, Uwe said, did you see my nuke? You know, it's eat, what did he say? I'm gonna quote him properly. He said, did you see the nuke? And like he said something about it should be heat stable, hopefully. Ah, okay, it's a breeder. Okay, sure. I mean, if it's a breeder, then whatever. But you said it's eat like stable, hopefully. You know, that really, you know, gives me a lot of hope for nukes. It was actually stable. Yeah, but you said hopefully stable. It's different, you know? Okay, so we got our fluid cells. So here's what I do, right? We get one cell and we filter diluted. We get another cell and we filter nitric. And then you can put this, which is diluted, in here. And I love the fact that it gives me a message saying this fluid output is now filtered. I freaking love it. We're gonna stop this and we're gonna give it some ME output hatch, an extra one for the other fluid, and an input hatch. I freaking love this. So input hatch, output hatch, this guy's getting filtered. We're getting an extra cable right here. And then this is getting a nitrogen monazite thingy that we're making, right? So it's going to be a storage bus. And again, let's not do this. Because again, unfiltered equal bad. And there it is. Everything should be in here to make both recipes in this mixer. Oh, and do you see the problem now? This 1K, so we're gonna use another feature of this. We can also set the limit on these. 2 million is quite a lot. It's fine, but it's quite a lot. Let's put it to, I did like the 128K. Does that work? Oh yeah. I freaking love this. So monazite sulfate, I wish it gave me the actual limit here, but you know what? It's fine. Why is this still 2 million though? Is the limit just for the actual cell and not the output hatch? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that is so sad. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna backfill on this. That's fine. It's not a waste or anything because this is still being used somewhere else. It's just gonna take a while for us to get this, essentially. What I could do is I could do this, remove this, and remove this for a second. Just so that we see that the other recipe works. And that we have the liquid. Oh yeah, cool. So we just gotta do something with this now. We gotta sift it. We're gonna get cerium dioxide, and that opens up to even more stuff, I guess. We're gonna get some ammonia back, but I'm guessing, yeah, ammonia back is only, like, it's gonna get reused. We don't really do recycling or anything with this. We're just gonna send it back to mainnet, and then ammonia is an input. And we passively do ammonia chloride on site, right? Or no, it's ammonium nitrate. I guess we are gonna need to do ammonium chloride. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 2 LCRs for this. Overnight, it didn't get 1% E. By the way, some reactor items didn't have the right circuits. I fixed the one I used. Okay, cool. I might have placed them in the wrong place. Okay, so you get the hydrochloric acid back. You get. Let's see if we get a full recycle of this. Also, what the hell is this? I guess we want to do this. Yeah. Using vanadium passively? No, thank you. Okay, so let's just do this for a second. So you get ammonia, you need to make ammonia, and further down the line, right? This gives you back this. Cool. So you're making 4 cerium chloride. Let's make it 8. Right? And that's going to give us 6k hydrochloric back, 6k ammonia, which you can just reuse and remake. So this is a loop and this gets reused, which is super important. This is going to be a probably 2 LCR setup. Maybe 3 with this. This looks awful. And I don't see why we wouldn't do this one. Sugar as an input is not too bad. Not necessarily you mixed up the circuits. Yeah, well, either way, I mixed up the circuits or I mixed up the recipes. It's kind of the same, but yeah, I get it. Cerium chloride, cerium oxide. And that's what do we get out of this, right? Yeah, we get cerium dust, which apparently we need. Apparently we need this. I don't know why we need this, but apparently we need this. So anyway, we're getting this for sure. So yeah, that's a whole lot of stuff. So we got this now. We just need to do some more sifting recipes. So maybe we do 2 sifters. Maybe we need 2 sifters now. 7 out of 8. There might be a case for 2 sifters. Right? We got a lag spike. Why did we get a lag spike? Weird. Really weird. So yeah, maybe we do want a second sifter that just does this this recipe and has fluid output. And we can wall share it. Yeah, we can wall share it. We could also move the items down so that this one does items, the other one does liquids, or we could have both of them work. The problem is this. This is gonna backfill until we can't make items anymore, right? So this is gonna go further down into, yeah, monazite, rare earth. This, why does this feel like so freaking long? Oh, we need this though. This is how you get samarium. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we need to keep going. How are we on Afnium? I'd like to get a quest. Quest, please. Do I need 2 stacks? I might need 2 stacks. Thank you. Hafnium. Done. We got our second like big. We got our second output out of this. We could technically do thorium phosphate. I don't know if there's a skip for this. I really hate it if there's no skip for this. I'm gonna hold 2 stacks of each just in case, but I feel like there's no skip for this. I hate it. I really, really hate it. Would it be bad for me to complete this quest with a command? Yeah, ads are gonna be in 4 minutes, Huey. Huey, what do you think? There's no skip for this? What would you say if I were to just complete this quest? It's gonna complete everything up to this quest. Would it be bad to cheat a little? You know, Neb earlier was saying we need to cheat more. There's no skip for this, and I hate it. We can get most of this stuff. It's actually not that bad. The problem is this. No cheat is good. Okay, cool. Good cellar, empty cell. I'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad because I can just do this. I'm gonna delete it. I do not care. This isn't cheat run. You're right. See, I don't care. We're not cheating, okay, but I am not trying to make this work. Okay, what's the other one? Other one is this. Where is this? Oh, Chembat? Yeah, for sure the Chembat is processing all of this. Right? Oh, no, maybe not. We got one. How about the other one? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. What do we do with this? Thermal centrifuge, sure. Make sure we restart whatever I just stopped. I stopped something, right? Oh yeah, I stopped this. How do we get this? Thorium phosphate cake. There it is. It's not too bad. I have to agree. Thorium, phosphate. There it is. See, we could do it with no cheating. That's like almost half of the Monazite line. I think we never did, so let's not start. Yeah, true. Do it. Nah, Kane. I will not listen to your, you know, you're like the devil on my shoulder sort of thing. Okay, we can get this. Oops, please don't sift my backpack, thank you. Yes, we do have this somewhere, right? Or we used to. Wait a second, where does this go? This gets sifted, blast furnace. stop this for a second, and this gets Chembat, so we need to get this to process neutralize. Yeah, so we should be getting some monazite and some uranium cake thingy. There it is. Actually, you know what? There might be a skip for the rest of this, because this is getting to samarium and also uranium. But I mean, we're here anyway, right? Stop the filter for a second. Restart this. And we're looking for this exactly. Because I don't think there's a skip for uranium, so let's just get some uranium. Why can't I open this anymore? Okay. Uranium question mark? There it is. Okay, so I guess we did even more, which is great. We get a bunch of chemist coin as well. I don't know if we could do anything with those. Indium, I like this, but we're good on indium, I think. Uranium, yes. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. I'm pretty sure cerium, samarium have a skip, so we don't have to do all these small quests. And that's it. We're just missing samarium and cerium. And then monazite line is going to be done. And once monazite line is done, Dewey, is the tier 4 rocket done? Like, if the tier 4 rocket is done, we just need to get fuel for it, and then we could go on all these planets, clear these quests, and also, yeah, that's basically it. So is the tier 4 rockets ready? Like one for you, one for me, I guess. Because if we could do that today, that'd be awesome. Okay, let's keep going, right? This is HV recipe. Let's do this. Let's stop this. Let's put leached monazite residue in here. Let's do extract only for now. We'll switch this to a quad input hatch. We'll get some fluid cell. Although I could have probably, avoided this, but we're trying to not be too wasteful, you know? And then if we put this to bidirectional, we should get some nitric leach thingy. Start this. And we do have an ad break. I think right now. Maybe I do take a quick break, right? I could go get a quick snack. I think we're running an ad right now. Pretty sure. So I'll be right back, and yeah, be right back right after the ad. Just give me a couple of minutes. You're back from ad, Dewey? Yeah, I'll take a quick 2-3 minutes. I don't know if I just didn't see the ad, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So Uwe, I think you were stuck in the ads. Do you have the tier 4 rockets ready? Could we do tier 4 planets today? Like that would be awesome, because then if Monazite line is done and T4 rockets are done, we can do base building a bit more, and we could also get into LUV. And LUV, the reason I'd like to get into LUV is LUV is going to be Spire, I think. I think you need LUV for the Spire. I can't remember. Because I looked for this, right? Oh, you can do this now? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, there's something in here that you need LUV for, I think. So we got all this now. These guys. We don't need LUV for this, but this is gonna start the LUV chapter, and I don't really want to start it unless we're like done with IV quest that, you know, we should have done, like we should have completed. So just getting these LUV machine halls is gonna be is gonna trigger the LUV chapter, and we need those to make to make a bunch of stuff in there, to make lightning rods. I would like to try some stuff before going LUV, but if you want to go LUV, well, we need to if we want to do Aspire and start getting more power, Huey. We kind of have to, because right now the power is getting strained like crazy whenever we start big recipes and stuff. Like I want to get at least the mega multis on Aspire or something. That's just that is gonna help. And we really need a new base. We need more space, more organized, you know, more uniform. So yeah, I'm thinking we double up this so that it's faster. Yeah. The problem is, Uwe, your nuclear setup is never going to compare to Aspire in terms of like throughput. I think like you're going to need so many nukes to compare to a single Spire. I don't know that it's even going to compare, which is sad, but that's the reality, you know. Is this 5x5? Well, I'm not saying I want to do Spire for like the entire base. I just want to do it for at least the mega for now, because the megas, whenever they're starting, they're draining power like crazy. But then things like the Monazite line, Plat line, we could also just put them on passive power like a nuke or something, you know. Or we could just work on our centralized power a bit more. Because right now power's a problem, space is a problem. There's an UI right there. I don't know why I'm getting lag like this, but anyway. We really need to get all the new base stuff going, because like crops are not scalable right now at all. Bees are not scalable. We really need to get bees figured out. Bees and crops really need to get upgraded and move to a new space. So I'm pretty sure we can do this. We turn this off for a second. We get a maintenance hatch and a muffler hatch. And that's it. We just shared this. Now the problem, not really a problem, but the thing is we have this recipe now, right? This recipe does both like liquid output and also item output. So what I have in mind, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna move the output out of here And instead, we're going to do input hatch right here. I think this is going to work better. The other thing is this, right? Let's do fluid cell real quick. And then I'm going to do outputs right here so that they're shared, properly shared. Pretty sure we have some channels in here still. Yep. Oh, right. We need power. We need power for the top one. I forgot. Let's redo power real quick. Yeah, let's think about power real quick. We do it off to the side? I think so. How about we do it here? I'm gonna do power right here. Just a single EV hatch should be fine. Yeah, there it is. So these are sharing this now, and they're both working on this. It's not too weird. So hopefully they can get rid of all this much faster. But I'd also like one of these to make liquids, but I guess we just have to wait for them to get there. And yeah. So let's just assume that we have the outputs, right? We're gonna get this as an output, and we're gonna get this as an output. So vacuum freezer, we could totally just use it for this. Stop it real quick. We're getting cool dust out of it, which is perfect. But we're getting this. Let's filter it. We probably don't have any yet. But we need to go through whatever backlog of this we have, which we're making in the Canbat. Yeah, so we're going through this, which is good. Yeah, so we're just going through this, and then we'll get through this. You hijacked the thermal centrifuge, but I don't mind. I thought you had your machines placed. What do you mean? Did you put this there? I might have hijacked it, but also... Well, I do... So I need both these lines, Zooey. Like, I'm not done with Monazite line. I need all the space here probably. I don't know, because I still need like 3 LCRs probably. Like, I knew I was gonna take at least this line and maybe half this one. That's why I had machines here. But yeah, sorry if I hijacked it. I guess it was just very conveniently placed right next to my Monazite line. But you could probably make one more, or another one. Why do I have like low FPS like this? This is so weird. I keep getting like weird spikes. I don't know if it's anything happening in the base, but no, it's fine. I honestly, I thought I placed it there, so all good. Sorry if I stole your thermal centrifuge. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I crafted it if you took it from ME, because I made one for Oroproc for the quest also, but then ended up being like, we're not going to go this far with Oroproc really, but yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. Like, everything is sort of working. Now, I'm curious about power usage, because all of this is EV power. Yeah, power usage is kind of high, but that's okay. We have a crop for gunpowder, or should I try to find creepers? So creepers in an EEC is probably the easiest. But we do have a crop that can make gunpowder, or we should have. It's called what is it called again? I'm pretty sure we have it. I just don't know where it is, but this guy. Creeper weed. We might have this. And also, this is gonna drop it's gonna drop gunpowder directly and not gonna cost any extra power. That's why I like IC2 crops. But also, it's gonna be very slow. So EC probably the way to go. But yeah. Yeah, we're getting through this. Oh yeah. Neutralize monazite. Yeah, we're sort of going through it. 888. I hope this is fast enough. I could technically boost the power on this. And if I boost the power on this, we're just gonna get more parallels, I think, right? 4 parallels per voltage tier. Cricket, we just upgrade power on this. That's a bit crazy. If you're wondering why we're so strained on power, there's your answer. Yeah, we're doing more parallels now. Okay. Yes, this is vac freezed, but we do need to go through this first. If I do this for a second. This is just gonna stop importing stuff because it's not facing this. But I want to see this. I want to see this starting to process, and I want to see this starting to process. There it is. It's right here. Cool. That's all I wanted to see, and also it's gonna be good for me to see the to see it going in here. There it is. Nitric monazite leach concentrate. There it is. So we should be getting in this cooled monazite rare earth, meaning that this is taken care of. And I guess let's pause on this for a second, right? Cerium dioxide. No, we got this. That's fine. Let's pause on this because this is all of this is cerium dioxide processing. Let's do this, guys. So we're getting this. We can do electromagnetic separator. We're gonna get this, which gets put into an EBF with chlorine, which we could fix. We could put chlorine in EBF probably, or make a separate EBF for this. And then this gets mixed in with salt or samarium ore concentrate. Don't we get this as we're processing everything? We just get samarium, right? Or is it totally separate? Yeah, no, it's totally separate. Cool. So this is the part that does samarium. Yeah, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna mix it in with acetone and salt, which I'm gonna make another mixer for. And then this, I guess, is yeah, whenever you're mining samarium or ores that have samarium inside. I guess you'd want to do this whenever you have it, but we're gonna do the salt one for now, and eventually when we have ores that produce this, we'll switch the recipe. It should be really easy. So cool. So we're gonna need acetone, we're gonna need a mixer, we're gonna need another EBF, I guess. So this EBF is pretty busy already. It's already busy with a bunch of stuff, right? It's busy with this, and it's busy with this. Yeah, let's make another EBF. I can put this in here too. We want this EBF to be copper nickel HV. How about we do... I could have made a Vulcanus as well. I could have replaced probably both of these by just a Vulcanus, but let's keep doing a blast furnace for now. I don't know, it feels cheaper maybe. Let's do... How fast does this need to be? I don't think this needs to be fast because we're getting 90% of this and we're also getting... No, so this is 100%. Cool. So we do want to run this nonstop. So let's just do it tier 4. Let's do TPV again. Let's do power and all that. I think we're just gonna do like one EV power, one energy hatch. And this is getting items and outputting items, right? It's getting fluids as well. So we're gonna need an ME output. bus. We're gonna need an input bus and an input hatch. Input hatch. Let's make some more input hatches. Let's put all this here for now. Some storage buses and just like this. So the cooled thing, no, this gets electrolyzed. That's what we need. Monazite rarer thingy. Monazite rarer earth sediment. And then this is probably going to be an export bus actually. I did not see our new Botania stuff, Dewey. I'm gonna have to go check on that. And we need an electromagnetic separator. Dewey has done this in the past, and I was jealous because this thing looks so freaking awesome. But I don't know if we need it. Like, we get these 100% of the time. We do want this to be fast and scalable. We want to be able to put more power into it, and also it's EV. So part of me wants to just make an extra one of these just for this. We could upgrade it, you know. I'm guessing we get parallels out of it. I did other cool stuff. Yeah. I mean, we both did. Like, you did stuff that I find very cool. And yeah. That's the thing. There's always cool stuff to do, right? Okay. Chlorine is good. This is good. This is getting an output. Also means that this is not going to work. How long can I make this? I can't remember how long this thing can be. I'm starting to think that this is a fluke. I should do this. Move this to the side. I'm gonna do it like this. It's not pretty, but I have to put a cable thing here. So this way, I could extend this, and I can't remember how far this can go. I like how they're filling up as I go. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's do it like this. Yeah. Right? Yeah, because we can't go one more, because this actually we could. Okay, wait. I have an idea. It's not gonna look pretty, but I have an idea. How about we remove this, connect this here, and then we do the cabling for this the way it should have been, which should be here. The problem is this. We probably do, Huey. We probably do need more flour. I'll do green just for this one. And then we can bring a cable right here. It's not pretty, but it works. And I just bought myself an extra controller on the other side, which allows me to almost center it. because we can't go one more. Almost center it, but that's fine. This way, I don't have to do this anymore. I could pull another cable out of here and do these. And then that's gonna free up some space on this, although we're good. Like, we don't need more space, but I'm still gonna do it just for the sake of cabling, I guess. So maybe we pull one from here. How about no? How about we don't? I want to keep this this line, right? So cables are gonna go here. Wrong cable. I like this. This makes the cabling a bit more, I don't know. Looks better. In my mind, at least, you know? Okay, and that also means we can pull this down now. It is. That looks good. I think I saw the EBF stuff being done. No? Nope, we're waiting on the mega multis. We do have a muffler we could place there. You know what I really miss that we had in 2.7.4 that we lost in 2.8? Inventory tweaks. I can't sort my inventory and put stuff in very specific places. I haven't really checked if it's just because it's a new mod or config or something, but I was very sad when I lost that. I don't know why, but this was bothering me. Nope, I had to turn them off, Huey. They were actually very annoying. They were so annoying. So you started a bee, you started using a bee, but you didn't breed it to get good stats? And it had the freaking fireworks? I hate it. I freaking hate it. I'm gonna put it back. Put it back. People have to see this. This, I can't play and have freaking fireworks sounds non-stop. Like, sure, okay, it's cool. It's cool for a minute. But when you're doing stuff and you keep hearing this, that's a big no. I agree that it has ambiance, but no, like, I don't know. I felt like it was gonna bother me all stream. So that's why I put it back. If you want to do it, but we could breed it out. Yeah. So are we... Okay, we're doing powered barrels or whatever. I see. And we got Elven mana spreaders now. I see. You had a lot of fun. Did you make the multi yet? Is that the multi? Mana fountain? No, that's not a multi yet, right? It is a multi? Okay. Cool. Well, I guess that's it. It's done. Cool. More magic progression that we're gonna have to move to the new base. Unless you want to keep the Botania stuff there, do we? What's your plan with this? Oh yeah, these guys are chugging through stuff now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're just waiting for this. We could do the mixer maybe. We need some multi-use. Debating in my head. Yeah. Yep. That's always the thing. Do we want to keep some stuff there or no? Like, and we need to make this guy. I don't know how I feel about this. It looks expensive. It looks very expensive. But if Iwi did his job properly, it should just be about like starting recipes, right? Looks like he did. Mag Tech? Interesting. It is kind of expensive. It's 400 tungsten steel. I'm glad we have those because it would take forever. Oh shit. Oh yeah. See what I meant by whenever we start stuff, this happens. Uwu, monoline, yes. But you see, we're having some power problems, and yes, it's really cool. Never done it, but whenever I start a craft with the mega multis, the mega vac freezer and the mega EBF are draining all of our power, and I only put 16 amps of power in there. I used to do 64, but then we had so many more things that I sort of had to yeah. It looks like that's the only stuff we have that's failing. I think it's because this is behind a transformer, or no, it's not, but it's so far away. It's the first thing that fails, which is fine. I mean, I guess this is fine. The problem is this guy that failed and whatnot. It would be nice, you know? This is all EV, Huey. There's probably like 2, 4, 8 now, so 12, 14, another 4, so like 20, 30. There's like 32 amps of EV power in Monazite line right now. And we don't have to. Some of the recipes are HV, but I don't know. EV energy hatches and superconductors are so cheap. But if we could get like, I don't know, if we could get like 32 amps of EV power in here, would be nice. And then we could put a diode or something to fill up whatever is left, but it would be nice. But this is why I meant like we need to have 1, 2, 3. This is big, right? Yeah, this is kind of big. Yeah, this is what I meant by we need to have lots more power. But yeah, hi there, Mr. Nibbles. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. We're not doing anything serious today. We're well, Monazite line is serious, I guess, but there's no big plans other than finishing Monazite line. I guess maybe tier 4 rocket would be nice. Tier 4, tier 3. Well, we do have tier 3, but tier 4 rocket. And we do have some building to do. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. We're already pretty much like what, 3 hours in? I need to finish this. We'd have to craft the rockets, but also the fuel. You know, that's the whole thing. Right. How about we go move the neodymium and the Vulcanus? Save us some time. I'm starting to think the volcanists are actually more, they're faster. They're faster than the wait, why is the neodymium not in there? Yes, if we have the tier 3 UE, we should scan it first. Why is this going in here? This should be going in there. Is it because it knows that it's like busy? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Okay. I never want to hear you say. There you go. You guys got it? You know? How are you doing, Noms? Yeah, I'm guessing it sort of knows that... No, this makes no sense. Yes. Have you seen the clip of this with what's that show that's in like a precinct, like a cop thing, right? I forget, Brooklyn 99 or something like this. Yeah, 99, yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, I guess they're just done. Row number 5, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, I think we can build this now. I think we can build this. Almost. Do we need some stupid like rhodium plated something? Oh, we need glass. Okay. Let's figure out glass. What does the glass give you? Nothing? Any tiered glass? Zeta wipe? Find it be a movie? What are you saying? Yeah, I don't know that we need alpha glass on this. I think mana glass is fine. And it's 20, right? Don't we have the magnet thing? I was sure I made one. Glass don't matter, the laser does. Is there a laser in this thing? There's no laser in this thing. You're crazy. You're confusing this with the laser engraver thingy multi, right? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, the magnet does, I know, but Nom said the laser. Yeah. I'm not crazy. But this thing is crazy though. It doesn't see the... I guess it counts as a hatch. So we're missing more casings. Let's do some IO. We'll see if we have some casings left. So this thing is just item input and output. And I'm gonna pull power out of here. So power is gonna go here. Items are gonna go here. So power. I guess ME output bus first, and then input bus, and then a storage bus. So we need cooled monazite thingy in here. And we're gonna get some item outputs. Did you know you can middle click to grab items of the same kind from ME? I did not know, actually. You're saying I can do this? Doesn't work. I'm middle clicking. I had this on me though. Do I have to like configure it or something? I keep getting like small spikes. How about we put the graphics back to fast and maybe the render distance to like 24 instead of 32, just to hopefully help with the lag spikes. It's either that or, you know what, actually I want to try something else before we do this. Let's do locked FPS. Let's do like 100. Let's do 100, like what, 20? Or let's do VSync. Let's do VSync first. That's gonna log me at 144. Turn on picking mode in terminal or something. Oh. Pin selection, magnet filter. Turn on, is there like a pick block? Doesn't look like there's a picking mode. Like there's restock, right? But that's different, I think. Feel like. Because it would be nice to like be able to middle click this. Instead of going in here every time. I forgot to limit insertion on this, but that is all right. I'll look into it and let you know. Thank you. No, it would be nice. It sounds like a nice feature. So if let's do a maintenance hatch. There's no muffler on this, right? I don't believe it. There can't be a muffler on this. Thank God. That would have been weird. That's it. Separator. That's what we want, right? I guess it doesn't matter. What's the other mode? Polarizer. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Cool. So we get monazite rarer earth thing, and we have a small chance at europium, which I guess we're gonna have to store for now, and then eventually we're gonna use this to make, I don't know what, more europium. You put 1 in, you get 6, and then you get 2 to 1. So this is like for duping your europium, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna have to store this, and that's the first time we have to do this. So I'm gonna have to put storage on here, or I'm gonna have to send this to Orproc. I think we're gonna send it to Orproc because we could easily just do a void filter, and we're gonna have to or a void upgrade, and we're gonna have to do this later anyway. So you check the core. How feasible would it be to automate it? Yeah, no, I know about this thing, and you're scaring me right now. Very easy? No. We need to do Naquata first, Yui. We don't have Naquata. Actually, no. We do have Naquata. Never mind. Tiberium. I guess you could make a meteor for this, right? No, we can't do these yet. Pretty sure we can't. So Tiberium, how do you get Tiberium? Oh. You get it from like doing a breeder or like another sort of feels like you need to make your own Tiberium Ui first if you want to do this. Naquata is fine, I think. But also, yeah, no. So, yeah, no. Well, I get it. It's not like passive. Do you mean like we need to craft this on demand, sort of? But you'd need to make... Oh no, because you recycle Tiberium. Okay, so never mind. No. I'm. Don't ignore what I said. It's bullcrap. So I guess you only get Tiberium out of Ross 128. Yes, this is why we need Rocket Tier 4. Yui. We need to get Rocket Tier 4 to get more Naquata, Tiberium, and this is when you can make the core. That makes a lot more sense. So yeah, if we can get Tier 4 Rocket and then the fuel for it, I think we're set. Let me add to our item output. No, this is item in. We want item out, European. This is if we have any, right? I don't even know if we have any. Because it's 5% chance to get it. Yeah, so we might get some, but we haven't because it's 5%. I want to see if the next cycle is going to have any, because I do have to put it in storage whenever we get it. So anyway, we can do this now. The glass. Put this back together. Tier 4 rocket is still just purple fuel, right? I don't think it is. Rocket fuel. Well, it might be, but yeah, so dense hydrazine. This is what we need to do. Because we haven't made any other fuel other than CBD. We're using CBD for rockets right now, which you can't use after tier 2, right? So we need to do hydrazine for up to tier 4. And that's basically just the hydrazine that we need to figure out. Interesting. You can just make hydrogen peroxide out of hydrogen oxygen in here. Yeah, and I think our problem was anthracene, which I did sort of fix by doing nether semi-fluid right here. So I was kind of ahead of this, like I knew this was gonna happen. And this is why we have like this vac or this cryogenic freezer and distillation tower with the redstone circuit that just says like if we have nefarious gas that's low or nitrogen dioxide, because these are the two things that you produce the less amount of, and we have anthracene, so we need to make a chem plant, make hydrogen peroxide, and yeah, but I don't know how much of this is actually doable. I just skipped hydrogen and went right to purple. What is purple? This one? Yeah, so nitric acid is solved. That's easy. So you still need to make hydrazine. I see. But yeah, we could probably skip straight to this. You still need to make hydrazine, but okay. Yeah. Hydrogen peroxide. So this is not it. So we really need to make this. We need to make this. The problem is we have air, we have anthracene, but this, I've never dealt with catalysts and chem plants. So I guess we're gonna have to make these like on demand. It's palladium, vanadium, that's easy enough. So we're gonna have to do this maybe. Maybe today we're gonna have to do this. Metallic, anodide. Oh, it's recycled. Okay, well, it's not too bad. It is really not that bad then. This is getting recycled fully. So, okay, so it's just anthracene and air. Great. So we just need to make some of this, and then we could start a chem plant that does that. Cool. And maybe we'll skip and just do purple like you did, Mr. Nibbles. So thank you for the tip, you know? Let's just make sure everything here is started because we're not crafting anything crazy anymore. Okay, things are busy. Things are working. We still haven't got any europium. Crazy. Okay, so this we can fix. It does have power, I think already. I think it's basically ready, right? It has power, it has items. It's supposed to give an output. Right. We need chlorine in here, or right here, sorry. Chlorine. So chlorine is a new fluid in. Chlorine, thank you. There it is. Heterogeneous thingy. So this. And we need to do the mixer recipe now. Okay, yeah, I did make a mixer. Needs to go up one, so. Oh, right. I always forget this. Needs turbine casing. These things I always forget are in the mixer. Any minute now. How are we doing on titanium? I would bet that Uwe, whenever there was power failures and I wasn't there, you fixed a bunch of stuff, but probably forgot titanium that's way in the back here. You didn't. Great. Okay, so this thing is still running. That's amazing. And this thing is just... Oh yeah, this thing just works. Okay, cool. Is it full? Not even. Okay, well, it's just looping. We're gonna have an ad in 40 seconds. Yeah, 40 seconds. I think I'm gonna take a quick like 5-10 minute break. Things are running. We're gonna wait for europium to happen, and this is completed. We'll configure this when I'm back. I'm gonna go grab a bite. We'll put this in storage, and I'll go grab something to eat real quick, and we'll be right back to finish up Monazite line and maybe do fuel, rocket fuel. So yeah, BRB in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, we got food, but it's so hot that I'm just gonna continue streaming, and we're gonna put in the yapping reduced, but not so much rapping. Yeah, I'm definitely rapping. Yapping reduced, because we all know this never works. I'm gonna eat my food cold in 20 minutes. Is what's gonna happen. Okay, so European, good. So let's just so this is done, right? Yeah, it's this guy over here. Yeah, so this step is done. We need a mixer now. So we're gonna need power as per usual. The energy hatch. Yeah, I should repair this. Okay, so don't know why we get spikes, like weird lag spikes like this, but I guess this doesn't help. So let's go 24 and let's just put this to fast. Let's just see if that helps, right? So multiple things here. We need liquid that is passive, because acetone is something we make passively, I'm pretty sure. My memory serves me well. And we need two inputs, salt and this, which means we need a stocking input bus. We need a stocking input bus, and we need a normal input bus. Do we have like no input bus? Oh no, they're right here. So we need a stocking input bus, we need a normal input bus, we're gonna need an output bus, like an ME output bus. ME output bus, and we're also gonna need like a passive like fluid input hatch. Like this. And that's gonna be an export bus. We're gonna put two cards in there. It's gonna be acetone. This is fine. There's no circuit on this, right? No circuit. So we're gonna need a storage bus. Storage bus is gonna be for this. Wait. Just make sure I have the right one. It's for this. And then the stocking input bus is going to need some salt. And then we just get a cable. Big question. Do we just go straight? Yeah, I guess that's fine. And now liquid in is gonna require acetone as part of it. There it is. And then these guys. Oh, that's a fluid bus. That's wrong. Let's get a normal storage bus. There it is. That's it. And then we can just start it, I think, right? a muffler on this thing. I like how the error message was very clear, like the missing muffler instead of being the usual. Thing. We do have an output ME, right? ME output. This acetone salt. We need salt as an input now. Item in salt. And it failed because it's not connected to power. It would probably help if we had power on this thing. Power. So now we got this. We need centrifuge. Just want to see, we're so close. We're very, very close to samarium. Now I'm guessing samarium's gonna need to be, yeah, it's gonna need to be, yeah, cooked up. Okay, this is really not that bad. It's really long, but it's actually not that bad. Man, I swear, I get so messed up when we get songs that actually have lyrics on them, but it's also very good. I don't know. I feel like we might want to electrolyze the chloromethane and then output chlorine, nitrogen, carbon out. I'm sure these are part of like, yeah, we're using carbon and stuff, like we probably want to do this. So we got saturated thingy in here, right? Saturated monazite rare earth dust, which we're gonna centrifuge. We do have a centrifuge right here. It's gonna get, or actually, yes, it's gonna get this, but first we need to put liquid output on this. ME output. Cable like this. This is gonna now do this as well. And this guy also is gonna have now an input of chloromethane, and that's gonna generate all of these that we're gonna send back to mainnet. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. It's weird, but I'm gonna put it here. I should have made sure to turn this off first, but whatever, it's too late. Input hatch. Get a storage bus. Let's put chloromethane in here. I'm sure there's a use for chloromethane somewhere, but I don't know. Let's just do it like this for now. So this is gonna generate chloromethane, which is gonna end up down here, in here. Right? How long is this? 70 seconds. Okay. That is a pretty long recipe. But that's all right. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work, but let's wait it out. I'll take a bite of my food. There it is. Chloromethane. So let's just make sure that as a liquid output, we have oxygen, chlorine. Yeah, chlorine, hydrogen, and carbon as well. So let's just make sure we have chlorine as an output, carbon as an output, and also hydrogen as an output. So we get some of the stuff we used back into mainnet, which is good. And then we need to just put this in a sifter. That's all there is to it. There it is. And then this is stuck right now. And this is stuck on cerium dioxide dust. Or monazite sulfate, sorry. Monazite sulfate. So we mix this in. And we use this to make this, which is very low, very long, very slow. I'm also expecting this to be like HV. So I'm gonna upgrade the power on this. On the side, I guess. Weird, but it's fine. Upgrading the power on this should give it perfect overclock, I think. I'm totally not straining the main net power right now, don't worry. Anyway, Uwe said he's gonna fix it. Right, Uwe? This is now 13 seconds. This is much better. Much better. So this starts a whole lot more. And then this is gonna free up some space in here eventually. Fixing what? I'm fixing power? Cool. That's what I said. I said you're fixing power. Okay, so we're just waiting now, right now, for this to basically, yeah, fill up and happen. Actually, we already had this going here. If we could get, I guess we do know what the outputs are. Items out are going to be samarium and gadolinium. Can we just process this on site? We probably should, right? Yeah, I've seen the potatoes design on it. I was wondering if you were going to do it. Okay, so we could run this. We could run this in one of the EBFs that's not too busy, right? Like this guy's not too busy. It has a recipe that has no like weird other possible recipe. We could just do samarium in here. See, I get another weird spike. Something happens every now and then. So we do this, it's 25 seconds, it takes 6 seconds to run. And we get this 90% of the time. So we do run this a whole lot actually. I mean, I guess this guy is basically the one that gives us the outputs right now. This is waiting for zirconia and hafnium, and it's the one making the hafnium. We could totally just do this. Because this one doesn't run very often because of this. Right? Where's the hafnium though, or the iodine? Iodine is all the way over here. Iodine is all the way over here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I think, because all of these, this doesn't have a circuit 1 recipe, this doesn't either. I could add yet another circuit in here. Because why not? I can do whatever the heck I want. And this runs with TPV and EV power, so this is going to be much faster. Did it like just literally happen? No. Okay. Item out. No, because we're still waiting on this to run. Yeah, we're still waiting on this. It's 1500. Is it gonna go down? That's the question. Okay. The eating is almost done. You know, I feel like this is running non-stop. Because whenever this can run, it probably runs the acidic. Yeah, it probably runs the acidic. It is going down though. Because this is making monazite rare. Yes, it's not the same thing. Maybe we want to have more than these sifters, like more than these two, because that blocks every possible output here. Or at least I guess one for this guy, one for the monazite sulfate. Where is it? Monazite sulfate. This guy for diluted monazite rare earth. Yeah, which we get from the dissolution tank. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Let's do a sifter that only does monazite sulfate, and that'll be better, I think. So you are gonna not have this anymore. I'm also gonna remove some power from this. Yeah, I'm gonna remove some power from here. And we're gonna do a totally separate sifter for this. Now I feel like I'm just gonna stack it on top, and we'll see. Yep, I feel like just stacking it on top. So we do have some channels right here. We have 2 right here. We have a total of 10, right? And then we're gonna do like input output. So the input is a liquid. So an input hatch should be fair enough. And then the output is items, so ME output. So liquid input, item output, a storage bus real quick. Storage bus is gonna have not this. Storage bus is gonna have this. And then I'm gonna turn this off and this off. We're actually gonna scale this back down. Because the problem is not, you know what? I could just filter the outputs. Yeah, I could just filter the outputs. Let's do that. Right? So if I put this back, it's fine. But what I'm gonna do is get a workbench. Get an ME output. Get a cell, get an item cell. Something that has like, yeah, just this. I'm gonna get two. One is gonna be everything else, and one is gonna be just monazite sulfate. Because we can't limit how much of the item we can put inside, right? So. Okay. So we're gonna add one more output. I think we're gonna change this a little bit. Or I guess it's fine. So we're gonna do one output right here now. We should have these guys. One of them is gonna have the monazite sulfate in here, and you can't do a blacklist, so the other one's gonna have every other recipe output we can think of. So this, 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 and this. Is there anything else? Yeah, this and this. I think that's it. So this guy right here is getting the sulfate dust because it already has so much inside. Did we do cerium dioxide? We didn't. Pretty sure we didn't. Yeah. And this guy right here gets this. And now this works. Yeah, we just needed more output. more like filtered outputs. And now we get samarium in here, right? I don't know what it is with these weird spikes, but... Oh, we got 18 samarium ingots. We're gonna place this in item out. Samarium, crazy. There it is. We just need a stack of these now, and all of this gets cleared out. And then we can do cerium too, right? Because we do get cerium, I think. I don't know what gadolinium is for. Is there a quest for it? Gadolinium? Not to worry, there's always the Bast Light to stay younger for complex line. Samarium can be used to fuel your ever-growing magnetic samarium rods needs for LUV. Up to UHV, while gadolinium is used for the far late game in the making of powerful compact fusion reactors. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna make sure we have this as an output as well. We're not gonna process it, but we'll make sure it gets outputted. Gadolinium, and we'll store it right next to samarium. Amazing. We got samarium. That's like so dope. Not that far? Okay, so the quest is just like, yeah, you're not gonna use this anytime soon, but we are gonna use this very soon. Great. Oh yeah, the filtering really helps with these now. I think 2 is even overkill, but that's all good. Yeah, I guess this is working. This could probably use some more power. I mean, it is like a 30-second recipe, but I'm gonna leave it for now. We've already bumped up the speed of a bunch of machines here that I don't even know if we need to. So samarium is fixed. We just need to wait for more. Cerium. So cerium's the other side of this that we haven't done, right? So we do have, what is it? Cerium dioxide as an output somewhere? From, is it this? From this. Did we do something wrong here? Yeah. Why does this feel weird? I feel like we missed something here. I think this is not part of the monazite line. Because right now what we're doing, right, is we're getting this. We're getting cerium dioxide, which we can do this with. But you have some other ways to get the cerium chloride. Yeah, I think I just got mixed up for a second there. Okay, so we're starting from this. Ammonium chloride, hydrogen, this is an LCR, this is another LCR, but we did see that hydrochloric and ammonia gets recycled in this loop. So let's just set it up so that we can do like, I don't know, a couple of recipes at a time. And yeah, just for parallels and whatnot. Let's do 8. Feels like, or maybe, you know what, we bring the ammonia and hydrochloric acid close to like 32,000-ish. So we could do yeah, a quad input hatch and whatnot. So let's do 2 LCRs, I guess. And we're gonna wall share them, I think. No, we're not gonna wall share them. That's wall shared. We're gonna do it like this. The reason I'm not wall sharing them is there's gonna be maybe a lot of input output. I want to make sure we have enough space. Wall sharing is not all that great, you know? Like, we can totally do without wall sharing. These things are so cheap anyway. Okay. So, power. Let's give it EV power like everything else. I'm also done eating, so we could remove this. So first thing, right? Ammonium chloride, hydrogen. That's the first recipe. So this means, this means we need to be careful here because we have something that recycles, and I'm pretty sure those are also part of liquid input. See, we got ammonia hydrochloric acid here. We got to make sure we make it so that we don't need to use export buses. Storage buses should be fine. Storage buses should be fine. So if there's an ME output hatch that has the ammonia and hydrochloric, and we have a storage for it, it should work, and it should not conflict with whatever else is using this. So let's do ammonium chloride first, right? What do we get out of this? We get steam, ammonia, and items. So let's put a fluid input right here. Let's get a few input bus, input hatch. We could technically make this like totally closed loop. Save on channels maybe. Let's do that. I like doing this. I know Uwe doesn't like when I do this, but still gonna do it. So this is we're gonna go backward, right? This is gonna produce ammonium chloride, sorry. This needs two input, ammonia and hydrochloric acid. We got both of these. We're assuming that we have these as an input, right? I don't mind, it's just hard to learn from it. It shouldn't be hard to learn from it. And now that we can color them with this, we should be able to color them and also make this easy. There's also a resource pack that I think colors the entire block, which might make it even more visually like clear, you know? But yeah. So ammonium chloride, we need ammonia and hydrochloric acid in circuit 1. We're getting, so where are we getting the hydrochloric back? We're getting it from another LCR. So you know what? I'm gonna do it with a yeah, we're getting some lag. I don't know what these are, but we're getting some weird, like, random lag spikes. And I don't feel like it's my computer, but let's bring it all the way down. See if that happens again. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go back on what I was just about to do. We're outputting everything from here. And we're missing this. I'm not gonna wall share. I'm not gonna wall share, but we do have to move this. I know this looks stupid, but maybe we do wall share. So what are we getting as an output out of this, right? We're getting ammonia. I'm not gonna wall share. I'm not gonna wall share because I don't want to get into weird, like, this LCR blocks this other LCR or something. I want them to be completely separate. So this is gonna be output. This is gonna be output. Let's just do it the same way we did everything else. So output hatch for ammonium chloride that we're making on site. It gets recycled, which means we need 2 input hatches with storage buses. Storage buses, one of them is hydrochloric acid. The other one is ammonia. So any ammonia and any hydrochloric acid that we get as an output out of this line is going to go in here. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any output of hydrochloric acid or ammonia that is not meant to basically go out of here, which they're not. So I'm pretty sure we're not producing or recycling anything that would conflict with this, essentially. Yeah, so this needs a circuit 1. Let's do like 32 of these. Should be quick. Maybe not if we're doing the SOC. Still should be quick. Yeah. Circuit 1 is going to go in here. And it says incomplete because of this here. And then all we need is cables. Just need to connect this up. I really don't know if this is how you're supposed to do this line. I'm just kind of just going, you know, as we need, as we go, just figuring it out. And so far it's been working fine. Maybe it's not going to be the fastest, but... And you see there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here because we're not getting any outputs from any machines, at least right now, you know? So we're getting ammonia, ammonium chloride. We're getting ammonia back from this, so we're going to do same setup. We are getting some outputs out of this, right? Yeah, we're getting items and fluids. And steam, honestly, we should probably void. Maybe we'll void the steam. I don't know. We should probably not void steam, but I'm pretty sure it's not voided in the mainnet. So if I don't void it, if I don't void it here, it's right here. See, it's not voided. So if I send this back to mainnet, it's just gonna get clogged up anyway. So we're gonna void this. And I'm not doing the other one because I want to make sure that this doesn't start voiding something else. Like the other liquids we're making, right? This should be fast though. This should be really fast. Make a bunch, right? steam here is not here actually. Steam goes here. Okay, so other than that, we are getting ammonia and serum chloride. So this, and then the input is 2 liquids and an item. So we're gonna need some space. Maybe we do and not maybe, we're gonna do quad input hatch. And we're giving this ammonia and hydrogen, and this is export. Is it ammonia? Sorry, ammonium chloride and hydrogen. See, that's the problem. We need to... Can't do this. I have to do dual input here. Because one of them is storage, the other one is an export. So the ammonium chloride one is storage. The other one's an export bus. Because hydrogen is coming from outside. Close this off, I think. Do we need any circuits? No circuits for this. So repair. We need to charge this. I really need to upgrade our tools because this is great. It's Manasteel, but I guess now we have Terra Steel, and also we could probably make these like EV/IV instead of just MV. So we should probably do this. What the heck is happening? That was like so quick. It just started. Like Terra Steel is annoying because of agglomeration. Right, I remember now. So these are good. You should do Elven Elementum if possible. Okay, cool. We'll see when I get there. So ammonium chloride. Let's start clearing stuff out, right? The steam is taken care of. The ammonia is taken care of because it's going to be an output. The serum dioxide is good, and hydrogen input should also be good. So this is normal. This is not normal because we need hydrogen as an input. There it is. Cool. So we should be fine. We just need to get, let's say 64 ammonium chloride. And I know exactly where we could steal some. Or borrow some. What's annoying about acclimation? You can't craft stacks, so I need a proper setup for it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think Yui is having some issues with automating this thing. Oh yeah, we're definitely stealing this. We were talking about it not too long ago. Yeah. Ammonium chloride. We're stealing this from a plotline. So right here. There it is. So this runs. We should see the ammonia go in here. One of these. 3.75. Really depends. Yeah, we don't have an ammonia in the outputs. We do have ammonia here, hydrofluoric acid here. Ammonia keeps stacking up. Oh, these are output hatches. These are no good. There it is. Cool. This and then hydrofluoric acid we're gonna get from one of the items. We're gonna get it back from one of the items that's in here. Cerium chloride. Yeah. So I just slapped it far away from anywhere I go with a magnet and use SFM. True that you can't big batch it though. Yeah. Yeah, there is a twist multi though. There is 100% a twist multi for this, Yui, and we should make it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere. Couldn't you do this? Process up to 32 recipes per second? There's like a vanilla Botanic Horizon Elven Gateway thing. Gateway doesn't do... Oh, no. Right. Sorry. Agglomeration plate. Yes, sorry. You're right. Yes, this Elven Workshop. This is what you need. I knew this was a thing. So this is what we need. Elven Workshop. You're right. I was mixing things up. But yeah, Elven Workshop, and there's probably parallels in this thing, and you know, I have the crops for this. Are you talking about the Magnolia, Yui, or is it the Dragonstone? So I told you I had the Magnalia already. I have an IC2 version of the Magnalia. Yeah, I gotta love Twist. Magnolia. This thing, I bred the IC2 version like by chance. I got lucky. So I don't know, like, yeah, I guess you needed the Elven trade for this. You could have gotten this like right now to get liquid mana. Like I have the plant for this. So I don't know which one is better. Oh, it's probably the same because it says it needs to be planted on IC2 crop sticks. So I already had this. So if you did all this just to get this plant, Yui, I'm sorry to say you kind of wasted your time. Although we still need the gateway. But I told you that I had these magnolia seeds already. Yeah, you did it for Pixie. Yeah. I know there's more to the gate than this, but if you were waiting for this, yeah. Ben was saying that magnolia wasn't word, not first-hand experience myself. Yeah, I guess there's maybe like the bees. Yeah, I was for sure gonna expect bees to be a thing for this. And these are easy. Like we have, I think we have the supernatural, or we can get them easily. So I don't know. Yeah. Maybe the bees are better. I don't know. You know, not that I'm a fan, but I'm a fan of IC2 crop. I said it. We just need the liquid. What, to make this? Or... Cancelled? What do you mean? What's happening? I don't understand what's happening, Yui. You're messing with my head right now. Cerium chloride. So we need to do this. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to like IC2 crops. I see how it is. I'm gonna do this by hand. It's a non-consumable. We're just gonna need one. Yeah, ads. I know. I saw. I think ads are done already. Are they? Or no, they're starting? Yeah, ads are starting. True. I don't know why I did this here. I could and should have done this in the I should have done this in the Volcanist, but yeah. Starting, oh no. Yeah. You're getting aged. Yeah, that should be a thing. Get aged. Okay. Load up the ad blocker. Yeah, true. True. No Aj there. Yeah. You're one of the lucky ones. Okay, so we're gonna do this now. We're gonna do another LCR setup. Although I feel like we could share probably this one. Let's not be picky. Let's just do another LCR. I really want to know about the pick mode thing for A2, because if I could pick what I need when I need it, that would be awesome. I don't know why I deleted like half of my multi, but EV energy hatch as per usual. EV superconductors too. And then let's just do, what do we need for this? Oh, right, we're doing this first. Yes. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. So we have a fluid input that's from outside, so that's gonna be just a normal. What are the outputs of this? It's fluid, so output hatch, first thing. Not output, input hatch. Nitric acid is going to be input number 1. I guess we could connect it up to this. We are going to have a stocking input bus. Stocking input bus. Welcome back from the Aj, by the way. For anyone that was stuck in the Aj. Circuit 1. Sugar is now an input to this. What else? What else is there? Right. Does that work? Can you use this slot? Is it for like non-consumable? Looks like it. I hate this, but I'm gonna do this. I'm even doing double the cables. The cable anchors. Oh shit. Yeah, well, never mind. 6 channels. That looks alright. So sugar, right? It's been added here. Right, we need the multi to be online. Is there anything else we need? I feel like that's it. I feel like that is it. Yeah, there it is. And we're producing 2 new things out of this. One is nitric oxide, which are we not using somewhere else? I thought we were using this somewhere else. Nitric oxide, right? My problem with this is, can we and do we want to store this? We're getting nitrogen dioxide directly. I think we're gonna electrolyze this. This is gonna sound weird, but I think we're gonna electrolyze this. Because otherwise I'd have to send this back to mainnet, store it, and also make dioxide out of it, and we're good on dioxide for now. Wireless connector fails. Getting madged. Well, stop getting madged. Yeah, we're gonna electrolyze this. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know that this is a good idea, but oh yeah, and we're just getting the oxalic acid. First time I hear and see this. And it does work. So the thing above the circuit is also an unconsumable slot, which is freaking awesome. And then we just need to do this, essentially, right? So I kind of want to reuse this. I feel like we should reuse this. So I'm going to turn this off. We're going to remove this. Point it up. We're going to put an output hatch pointing down that's also locked to hydrofluoric acid. Right? So we got hydrofluoric acid taken care of. We need another fluid as an input. And we need an item input, which means you guys are going away. So we need a fluid input with a storage with oxalic acid here, and same thing but with items this time, and that's going to be cerium chloride. You figured it out. What did you do wrong? Limit insertion on this. This is good. Incomplete structure. What do you mean? Are you happy now? Start. Not enough item output space. Yes, because there is no item output. Okay, now you're gonna be happy? Yes, you are. So this works. And we are getting this now. Until the item output is full, or until there's no more input. So we can keep on going with this now. So EBF with carbon, and then we could just yeah. So I don't think we want this though. There's no stocking input bus on this. What about this guy? This guy has an ME output, an input bus. So maybe we do another EBF just to make sure we don't have any overlap. Yeah, and then it's just electrolyze. So that's easy. Is this something we get not a lot of? We get 50%. No, we don't get it from this. We get it from this. 11%. So we don't get a whole lot. So maybe we reuse one of the EBFs. Yeah, I feel like that's an okay move. This one is very underutilized. We make hafnium somewhere right here. Because it's waiting on this. Oh, it's waiting on hafnium, which is waiting on tetrachloride, which is waiting on hafnia, which is waiting on hafnia zirconia. Where are we doing hafnia zirconia? Muddy, yeah. Oh yeah, so right here. But it's not happening because this is full. Right. This is not getting processed quick enough. Is it? Because monazite sulfate is not being processed quick enough. Which the mixer is clearly not the issue or the bottleneck. Yeah, that's the main bottleneck. Okay, cool. Which is 13.5 seconds. We'll upgrade the power on this later. Right now it's running dual EV, and it should be fine. It's just gonna take a very long time for it to like cycle and stuff, so. The nitric oxide here is stuck. Because this guy probably is stuck. Yeah? What do you need? Need oxygen. Oh yeah, nitrogen needs to be an output. Right. Liquid out. Nitrogen. There it is. This is gonna keep on going, right? Or are we not voiding nitrogen? So that's what's happening. Nitrogen is in the ore proc, I think. Yeah, we're not voiding nitrogen, which is fine, but there should be something to level maintain this, right? Yeah, there is something to level maintain this. So we should be fine to void overflow so that any output from processes like this can keep on going. And we just need a bigger buffer eventually, just so that we don't lose as much, but... Okay, so that's gonna restart this, which is gonna make more oxalic acid, which is gonna make more ammonia, I think? No, this is not where we're getting ammonia back. Yeah, we're waiting for more of this. Okay, cool. Yeah, because this is a 50%, but it's 50%. No, it's 11.1%. So this is another way that eventually we're gonna get, I guess, samarium and the other stuff. Yeah, because we're gonna need a digester and the samarium ore concentrate and samarium ore. This is what I think we're missing. This is another input, I guess, to all of this that we just don't have yet. Cool. That's gonna help boost the input for this, or the output. Great. Okay, so we're good. This is just very slow right now. So this is done, and we should have Serum 3 somewhere, right? Cerium oxalate dust. So we need to do this. But yeah, I think we're gonna do share the CBF, and it's missing one thing. So it's missing an output for carbon monoxide that we could recycle. Probably going to want to recycle, and an input for, well, an ME stocking input bus. It doesn't have liquids out, right? Yeah. Let's just stop this for a second. Make sure we don't break it. And stocking input bus, circuit 1. No circuit, just carbon, cable. I don't know that carbon is in the inputs. Pretty sure it wasn't. Right? Yep. And then cerium oxalate needs to be in here. We need 25. No, we need 5. Which we do have. We have carbon, we have this. Let's remove input separation. And we should have carbon monoxide in here, and we should have the cerium 3 oxide dust in here. There it is. So this guy right here, I'm gonna change this. That's fine. I'm gonna change this to a quad input hatch. This way we can have multiple things in here, like these two, and also this now. This guy basically does a bunch of recycling. That's part of this here. Yeah. And then we just need a circuit. Circuit 1. Right? Yeah, there it is. And carbon and oxygen are part of the output. So oxygen, carbon. And that's it. I think we're good. So this guy has a bunch of cerium 3 oxide stuck that we just need to also electrolyze, actually. So right here, yeah, this is good. Cerium, which, how do we even cook this? Oh, maybe we actually want to cook it. Yeah, let's just cook the dust, or cook the thing directly into here as well. Or is it here? So the outputs are going to be actual cerium ingots. Just waiting on this. Might want to give this more power, but I think it's going to get through all of this and then the rest. Try one more thing for my like FPS issues we've been having. I'm gonna limit everything to 100 FPS. There it is. So we should get cerium right here, which is gonna be an output. Put them out. That's it. So we just need to let this run, and we're eventually gonna have a stack of samarium, a stack of cerium, and we'll be able to just skip all the quests. Because technically we just need like 2. Yeah, it says 2 dust here, but I'm guessing it wants to have ingots. Last I checked, it wants to have 2 stacks of ingots to skip, or maybe 1 stack. Cerium is good. Better casings to the chem plant for a new tier of rocket fuel. So maybe we do need this for the rocket fuel. Cool. I think that's it. So the only thing we could actually speed up is this. If we want, we could technically throw in IV energy hatches on this with transformers, but it is kind of expensive. Like, doing this is gonna make this so much more expensive. It's 4 amps of EV right now. It would become about 16 amps of EV, I feel like. Is it 16? Yeah, because it's 4 amps of EV, IV times 4. And if we do this, power is okay, but we're definitely getting power failures when this happens. When crafting happens, which, well, brings me back to my previous point, right? We do need to review and upgrade power. I was either thinking we double up the amount of LECs or LCEs, and then we make multiple power line, like main power line, or maybe we upgrade to IV supercons and we transform up. That's also probably a good, nice idea. Although the IV cables are super expensive because of the indium that you need for them. You need indium for this here. It's indium and vanadium. But also, we're good on indium now. We have like 3,000, right? Well, the ratio is super bad. And LUV superconductors. We need andorium, we need assembly line, like electric pumps. It's still not cheap. It's just, it's not indium, I think. Copper, barium, yttrium, like this is easy. In the base, yeah, the base is still indium. Okay. But you get 4 to 30. And with the IV, you get 3 to 4. So this is going to be way cheaper in terms of indium. But we can't get this until we get some LUV components done. Which means we need to get into LUV. And then we could review our power, you know, sources, and also the way we transmit power. But we could probably do LUV supercons, because I mean LUV supercons are gonna do what, like 256? Because our main issue right now, I think, is the cable. 256 is gonna be like 4,000 EU of EV. We currently have 128. So we're getting a lot more throughput by doing this. Which means we need samarium, so we need to run this a whole lot more. let's do this. Let's get some transformer. Let's upgrade this to IV, or I mean technically LUV. Make one of these. Get some IV supercons. We'll do it's 12 each. We're gonna have 2, 4. So that's fine. That's gonna bring the acidic monazite thing way down. It's gonna give us neutralized, and that's how we get. Oh yeah, cat feeder again. That's how we get the nitrogen and the nitric leach, and that's how we get. Yeah, cool. So boosting this right now, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. So let's stop this. Let's get messy. I'm gonna remove this and this. We're gonna put IV this, IV energy hatches. Yeah, for sure. Do what you gotta do. Maybe. Is it because you want to do the solar tower? Is that why? So we're outputting 16 amps of IV into a 12 amp cable. I don't like this. Let's be scaredy cats and do a big cable just because I just don't like it. So 16 amps of IV into a cable of 24 amps of IV into 2 IV energy hatches. And this takes, you know, just 64 amps of this. It's not going to take the actual 64 amps because this is running with well, this is running 4 amps of IV. It's actually going to do 5 amps of IV, so we could technically bring this down like this to 32. This should be fine. So, but well, it's never going to use more than it actually uses on the other side anyway, from what I understand, right? No explosion, please. Yeah, so we just saved 10 more seconds on this, on the time for that recipe, and we changed the amount per seconds to probably 3-4 times as much. So that's gonna generate way more samarium and cerium for us. We got 34, samarium's 18. Let's go do something else. Let's check back on this later. Probably we could pin stuff, right? If I pin, like, how do you pin stuff? Like, I don't want the stuff pinned in here. How do you decide what's pinned? I get that it takes stuff that I've done recently, but why is the pinning so weird? I want to pin this. Okay. How do you unpin this? Do we use LUV dynamo hatches or IV? We can't make LUV dynamo hatches. Right? I'm not crazy. We need to make the LUV components before we do this, Yui. And we need to get into LUV. Like you were saying earlier, I don't know if we should go to LUV. Like, You want to do an LUV dynamo hatch, you need to do... we need to get into LUV for this, right? Time to make the jump. The jump to what? How do you remove this? I hate this right now. Like, sure, I could do this, right? But I guess I'm doing this for now. Serum, samarium. Actually, you know what? I have some better things I want to pin there. I want to pin steel just because it's fun. I want to pin aluminum or aluminium. I want to pin stainless steel because we need to make sure we have stocks of these. Tungsten steel. Indium. I want to know that we have indium. What else do we need? Oh, titanium. Titanium should have been here actually. Let's order stuff properly, you know? Indium. Platinum, I know we're good. Palladium. So rhodium plated palladium, I think we're gonna put here. And then what else is there? We just did samarium and cerium. It's just stuff that I want to see pretty much all the time, right? At the top. I want to make sure we have these things. That's it. Wires, maybe move another item on it. Yeah. That's what I just did. So you can take them easily. Yeah, later I could, you're right. I could use like cables. I get what you mean now. I hate that it resets every time. Cables, and then what else is there that we use a lot? Maintenance hatches. Mufflers. Energy hatches, we kind of like, it always depends which one we want. I'll put it. What else is there that we use a lot? Like IV superconductors. We use EV a whole lot more right now. Yeah. No, I like this. IV Supercon. Let's make one of these. I'll put the IV and EV Supercons and that's it. Yeah, I like this. So the question now is, why are we not getting samarium? I think the answer is it's just very slow. Looks like everything's working. Also, let's go check power. Now that I gave this thing IV power or LUV power, yeah, power is like 40,000 EU per tick more usage, and that's passive. This is always gonna run. Yeah, it's using 4 amps of IV. Crazy, huh? It's okay. Maybe we could fix the megas. Make sure they don't create a huge burst of power. It's either that or like, I guess Uwe, you're working on something to make power not much of an issue. Although we still need to do some new base building and get some passive power on some things. Like the spire. The spire is probably, you know, top 1 priority sort of, but you know, shouldn't be an issue. Do we do a rocket? Is there anything I can do for the rocket, Huey? I have like maybe an hour or 2 left. If I can get the rocket done, it'd be great. I guess we need a tier 3 rocket so that we can do a tier 4, like go on a tier 3 planet and get the tier 4 schematic, right? Yeah. Maybe we do this. Make the rocket? Okay, cool. Why do you need super coolant though? I don't think you said, I don't think you said why. Oh, for the nukes? Okay, I see. Don't you have a bee that does that? Yeah, there's a bee for this, no? Oh no, the bee is just for IC2 coolant. But you get it, like you recycle it though, right? LUV emitter? Why do you need super coolant for LUV emitter? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. No, you're right. It is in the last line. There it is. Okay. No, it's definitely going to be needed. Okay. Argon. Do we have argon? I'm curious now. We don't, because we haven't set up this. This is also something we should do eventually. We'll be able to have an IV power line going to the passive multis. But what kind of power is going to be on there, Huey? Is it going to be like, is it going to be your nuke? So anyway, let's work on that rocket. We also have to do matter manipulator, by the way. This looks like a lot of hoops and stuff, but we have to do this. Let's work on tier 3 rocket. So we need to go to ROS 128B, and for that we need two things. We need the rocket. We also need the fuel for the rocket. Let's remove all this. We also can do most of these now, by the way. We needed samarium, and that's basically it. Indium, which is fixed. Like, the only thing is we don't have any HSS, but we can do all of these now and make circuits much cheaper. Much cheaper. So that's also on the list. I don't know. Day with the break time. There's an ad in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna run the ad now. I'll go on a break, and I'll be right back. I guess. You know, when you call break time. I think 430k per quad. Okay. Anyway, I'll go on break. We'll be right back to do that rocket and the fuel. We might have some chem plant stuff to do, and I'll posture check and hydrate for sure. Kane, thank you. Okay, we're back. So, let's work on that rocket. I'd say we have like an hour to an hour and a half, maybe 2. I don't know. I'm gonna push for 2 more hours, but yeah, let's work on that rocket. So I do already have the rocket schematic. I'm pretty sure, right? Can I place the nuke in the clean room? As long as it does not create pollution, you're fine. If the nuke creates pollutions, you cannot put it in the clean room. Otherwise, yeah. Also, if you break the clean room, Yui, we can't make circuits anymore. So please don't. But yeah. Yeah, so tier 3 rocket, right? What do you mean vac freezer? You want to put the vac freezer in the clean room? Pretty sure you can. It's kind of not a waste, but kind of, but you can. So space race, right? I'll just check the tooltip. I don't think the vac freezer creates pollution, but it might. Yeah. So we need all of this. Do we have all of this? I saw Yui completed a bunch of the quests, which I would assume means we can just do it. And also we need these. Are you coming with me to tier 3 planets, Yui? Are you do you want to come and see? AKA, should I make 2 rockets? Which leads me to my other question, which is make 2 in case. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, did you make everything for 2? Looks like you sort of did. Okay. Heavy duty plate, tier 2. I need some of that. Heavy cone. We do have this. Canister. Yeah, was waiting on PBI, then forgot. All good, all good. PBI is done, so. Where is PBI, by the way? PBI is full. How's Monoline? We literally just finished it like 30 minutes ago. Then you missed it all, but no, it's running. That's what it looks like right now. So I was planning to use 1 line and a half, and we used exactly 1 line and like a bit more than half, you know. But yeah, Monoline is done. We do have Samarium. We have Cerium now that we're waiting on. It's very, very slow for the Samarium part. I'm actually worried that it's not working properly because I would expect to get a bit more Samarium out of it, right? And we're not, which I find weird, which you're making me question right now. Samarium demands aren't too crazy anyway, so it's probably all good. Well, I want to get a stack of both Cerium and Samarium to clear out the quest. That's my main problem right now, right? So we're working on tier 3 rocket right now until, you know, we can get those, but the fact that it's been like 30 minutes and Samarium hasn't gone up is really weird to me. And I know the main bottleneck is this guy. This guy takes forever to do. We put LUV power, IV power into it, so it's like really fast now, but I don't know what's the bottleneck now if that's not it. That's definitely the worst offender. Yeah. So we put IV, well, 2 IV energy hatch on this, and this is not an issue. This is not an issue, I'm pretty sure. Actually, if this is not an issue, why don't we have any? Suspicious. Very suspicious. So yes, the dissolution tank and this thing are definitely bottlenecks, but we're full, like we're backed up on diluted monazite rare earth. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. We're backed up on this. This is the sifter, which is here. It's definitely processing it. Right? It's definitely processing it. Why aren't you processing it? Oh, because this is full. Yes, monazite sulfate is full, I guess. We've always done quad sifter. Yeah, you're making me well, I had one, I made two, and two seemed overkill. It looks like the bottleneck is somewhere else, because we have monazite sulfate, right? This thing's backed up, so we know that we have enough of this. The mixer is working. It's fast enough. Yeah, see, we have 2.1 million diluted monazite sulfate. Because this is the bottleneck, right? We're using 9,000 every thing. And we don't have any acidic or neutral acidic. Oh, there it is. It's just very slow. Yeah, we just got 3 more samarium, or a couple more samarium. We just got 2 more samarium. It should be cooking up in here soon enough. Yeah, it's just very slow, I guess. I'd like to speed it up though. So like this. Wait, no, that's wrong. This is fast. We know the sifters are fast. We are getting this. We're getting this through the centrifuge. Yeah. This recipe. We know that this is like okay. You need 4. You get this from the 3 LCRs right here, right? No, you don't. You get this from an EBF. This EBF. So this is 6 seconds, but this is also not backed up, right? This lag spike, I really don't know what it is. I'm gonna have fun debugging this. I guess it happened once more. Like we got 6 samarium in the last like 2 minutes I was talking. It's taking a while to go from... Actually, it shouldn't. Because we saw this happen. We saw this happen. Where's the samarium? $1K a day? I don't know if we'll get 1K a day, but it's pretty slow. I mean, it's fine. I'm just curious as to like where the samarium is right now. We definitely saw about 6 residue in the last 2 minutes, yet I don't see anything anywhere. This thing's not stuck. There's a bunch of zirconium dust in here. Gotta make sure we don't... Zirconium dust. Right? Where's the zirconium dust supposed to go? Because we get zirconium, but we get the hot ingot right away. We get this. So we need to output zirconium. That's one thing. which I guess we don't have. So the electrolyzer doesn't get stuck, but it wasn't stuck, but it was stuck in here. I'm really confused right now. I didn't run the ads. I went on break and I didn't run the ads. My bad. This is so weird. Like, I definitely saw some residue make it through this. See, we have residue right there. It's gonna go right here. It's gonna get processed and make samarium. And then I need to figure out what I did with the samarium. I didn't put it in here. So the samarium definitely is getting placed into the blast furnace right here. Why isn't it going there? This EBF should be the one getting samarium, but it's not. For some really weird reason. See, we're getting even more. Something's happening. Something's up. So residue is gonna go here. Thank you for the follow, Vladislav. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm trying to figure out why samarium is acting weird right now. So like it definitely went there, right? So samarium residue definitely going here. And then it should go to an EBF. I didn't place this in like 2 EBFs. The dust is definitely here. And it's not stuck in here, is it? Monazite sulfate. Oh, you guys see this? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's that'll do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well, there's the samarium. There's 38 in there. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Vin. Thank you for making me realize that, you know, this is not good. Well, there it is. So at least it's gonna be running now. Classic. Just one cable. That's one of the improvements we did. So the we had a single sifter at first. Everything was on one side, and then I made 2, but I wanted to share the inputs and also share the outputs. But then this thing, this monazite sulfate would always back up and prevent them from running. So I was gonna do 2 more sifter, but instead what I did, because of, you know, 2.8 features, is we filtered some storage cells. So that we have one output for just this that can block, because we do want it to back up. And then we have the other one for all this other small stuff that we know is gonna happen. Now these things are gonna be busy, because, oh yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna get a lot of samarium, that's good. So, no problem there, it's quick, it's fast. It's just, it was broken. But all good. So whenever we get a stack of both of these, we're gonna get the quest. Right now, let's go back to the rockets. I wonder if you could autocraft these with the workbench. Has anyone ever tried to put an interface on this? Because you need to pick it up, so clearly you can't automate this, but could you automate placing everything inside? Like, that'd be nice, right? Did he remake the lenders? He did. Okay, cool. He did make all of this. I'm really curious. I want to try this. I want to try some IO into the NASA workbench. Now, this is stupid because the NASA workbench, clearly you can't automate the output of it, right? But I'm really curious about, like, could I do this, for example? Could we do like a, yeah, completely unnecessary, let's do it. This is online. Let's make a pattern, a really stupid pattern of this. Wait, how? I forgot how to do patterns. Yeah, you have a plus usually, right? Okay. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, because it's not gonna know where to place stuff, right? But nothing prevents me from doing this. Let's do something totally useless just because I'm lazy and I'm curious. I'm actually curious. I know you can't make, or you can't put more than a single on everything here, so. I mean, you can still shift click everything in so it's possible. I mean, shift click like this? No. Yeah, and then you get a rocket. That's the pattern, right? And then I'm gonna tell this thing, make me a rocket. Oh, right. See, that's the problem. Yeah, no, I know. Okay, yeah, no. I was just curious, you know, what if, you know, if nobody tried it before. So the part that I'm lazy about is I have to pick and like find all of these. That's my problem. Oh wait. Oh yeah, cancel this please. Can I get my stuff back, or is it just gone? I know, we're good. We're good. I guess we search for galaxy, space. Yeah, I guess I'm stupid. Yeah, so this, how about the medium? Oh. This or, well, that's the only exception. So medium thingy. Fake recipe? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's something you could do, right? There's gotta be something you could do. Galactic craft. Get nose, get these boosters, engine thingies. Get the heavy duty plates. Where are those guys? And then the fins. Yeah. And then the tier 1 boosters. Yeah, that doesn't work. See? So you still gotta do like this. Oh yeah, totally normal, you know? See, this is why I wanted to automate it. Phone. What else are we missing? This? That's it? Computer? What are we missing here? Small fuel canister. Boo, wrong server. You know what? I was actually gonna go on your server and play some more because I got the. I'm gonna show this right after this, but or maybe I don't know. I actually found. What is it called? The freaking enchantment table. I found some veins now to get like the Ealing axe real quick and make the hammer. I'm not even in LV yet. My problem is I need an extruder. So I'm kind of, for anyone that's not aware, I'm also playing on Ruckus's server and I'm kind of like speed running. Just I don't have all the rules that we have around this run, so I'm kind of just going like, you know, all over the place and just like, I don't care about quests. I don't care about anything. I'm on top of a mountain, basically doing what is it called? I'm doing like lawn basing almost, but yeah, a lot of funds where balls to the walls, just progress in building. I'm not even doing building. I'm going straight for what is it called? I'm going straight for a PDIM, and I just want to get in a PDIM ASAP, and I want to get into AE2 ASAP. I'm not doing anything other than pure focus on PDIM progress. And yeah, do you love me? I mean, love is a strong word, but yes, I mean, you know, you're a good guy. What's up? What's happening? Keck? I mean, you know, Ruckus, I want you to get some I don't know, some ideas, you know? Like yeah. Okay, so we got rockets. We need fuels for the rocket now. Never mind. I already to your wife. I must. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. But you know, sure. You know, like she's gonna put up a fight. It's not. Yeah. Good luck. That's what I'm gonna say. Tier 3 rocket fuel. We need tier rocket fuel. But before we get into all this, I'm gonna show this real quick, because this is fun. I can literally swap between runs because it's all in the same setup now. So this is what I've been up to on the side, not showing anyone. And I did a lot of loot games, a lot. And I still haven't got any freaking Ender IO cables or conduits. So for now, you know, I'm just rushing through stuff and storing stuff. And look at this. I'm not even in LV. And I've rushed making a mob farm. So all I gotta do now, I don't know if the water is gonna work. I might have to, we have some fans. I got a lot of fans from, like 20 fans from loot games, but fans are really crappy for mob farm. But hopefully this works, and we're gonna put blaze spawners in here. But I have to get the diamond dolly, and I have to do the ritual here because I don't have silk touch, because I'm kind of skipping this. So we're gonna do the ritual right here, get all the cursed earth where it has to go, and you know, block this off. So yeah, we're trying to skip some steps and stuff. Like I had, what is it? I had like the portal, I had the forge hammer and stuff before I even had like better tools. I had a full like steel pickaxe before I don't have a BBF. We don't have anything to make steel yet. I have steel tools, and I'm just sustaining myself with like loots. But yeah, literal hermit on a hill, and we're able to look at Ruckus's base. You know, I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Somewhere. It's right over there. I don't know if we can see it from here when I'm max render distance. I don't think we can. Right? Are you all doing separate progress long term? I mean, Ruckus doesn't want to team up with me, you know? He says, do you love me and all that, but he doesn't invite me to his teams and stuff. So I'm kind of on my own on top of my hill, you know? We almost see their base, almost. But yeah. No, he doesn't want to pay me with sandwiches like he pays his employee right now. Employee. There's only one, right? There's only Nims, I think. So yeah. So that's why I'm doing my own thing. And you know what? I'm doing this just because I want to compete against Ruckus. I want to make sure I stay ahead. I'm not ahead right now, but I'm gonna catch up, and I'm gonna try to get ahead of them. Because that's way more fun than saying, hey, I'm ahead of you in my other run that I've been doing for 8 months, you know? We got this also. I've never seen this. Trusma Slintyokta soap. I have no clue what this does. It removes warp, apparently. We got some of this. We got some of the normal like sanitizing soap. The mid-tier soap. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we got some batteries. We got a lot of crap. So anyway, I don't know that I have to activate the sigils for me and Ruckus, because, you know, I'm such a good guy. I'm gonna give them an activated sigil, because I did find this in one of the dungeons that they looted, but they didn't see. They missed the enchantment table, and I saw it. because I was not getting anywhere with the wizard dungeon hunting, and when I found one, every time it was already, you know, looted, and apparently they hadn't found any enchantment tables, and I was like, this is impossible. So I did just like, you know, look again, because it's always usually at the same ish place. You could look at it with NEI, and I saw it and I was like, there's no way. So anyway, I don't know if we're gonna stream this. We might stream this at some point. I might, you know, take a day in my week and stream this, but I don't know yet. I'm kind of it's kind of a troll run in the sense that I'm just going crazy, like, you know, non-linear, just trying to skip every step I can. Like, maybe I'll try to make it a non, like, no rocket run or something, you know, because why not? But I don't know. I don't even know how no rocket run works. I've seen some of the skips that you could probably do and not need a rocket, but you know, spend your time where you content it and use it to make shorts. I don't know if I want to get this heavy into you know, making content. I'm really streaming to keep me on track, and also because it's fun. I didn't want to stream today. I didn't feel like streaming. I felt like just playing Minecraft, just finishing Monazite line, fixing her power, doing some building. Well, turns out we streamed, we finished Monazite line. It was way longer than what I thought, but we didn't do any building, and I really wanted to do building, but we got a lot of stuff done. And we still have like an hour and something left. Like, yeah, I stream to keep going. Well, that's the thing, right? That's what I do. And now I think we're just gonna do this purple fuel and get to a tier 3 planet if we can in the next 2 hours. It would be amazing, but I don't really count on it. Although I could make a chem plant out of tungsten steel and then use it to make all of these and just make a bunch of fuel. We don't need this to be passive or anything, right? I could literally just bring ammonia and whatever we need, and it would be fine. Also, we said that this gets recycled, so there's probably something we could do there. So let's do that, right? Let's get a chem plant going. We might not have a recipe for it, but also we do have a chem plant that's just not used right now. We could literally just hijack it. I'm pretty sure it's still broken. Oh yeah, it is. Cool. So chem plant. Change this to tungsten steel, right? And what do we need? We need tier 6 tungsten steel, but plant tier is determined by casing tier, so we only really need the casings, right? Oh, it's all casings, I guess. Okay, fair enough. So we need this and this. I don't know that we need LUV machine casings though. Plant tier is determined by casing tier. Hatch tier can't be higher than machine casing tier. So we could just do HV machine casings. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. It doesn't tell you which like which tier this is, I guess, but let's remove all this. Yeah, let's try to make something out of this. So tungsten steel, right? This is gonna be so expensive. Oh, we got 57 already. We just need 29 of these. It's not too bad. And then we need to do a recipe for this. But I've been having more fun off stream. Well, that's the thing, right? You gotta like, or like if you're not having fun, right? What's the point? I didn't think I was gonna have fun today, but I did. So I'm kind of glad that I still did it, and that we showed up essentially. Because that's like half the half the battle, right? Wait, I don't need this. We can just do this. Or actually, so we're gonna make this, wait, machine casing tier is gonna be HV. These is gonna be, yeah, tier 6. Coils are gonna be whatever we can make. I don't think coils matter, right? Speed is 50 times per eating coil tier. Yeah, let's do TPV. They're quick to make. And then pipe, we're gonna do tier 3. Yeah, that's fine. So now let's remove everything, right? I'm gonna keep it here. We don't really need to move this. Let's just start the TPV coils while I do this. As long as we don't remove the controller, we're not gonna have to fix the maintenance issues again. I think this is fine. I don't know if the projector would upgrade in place. I'm sure it would. Okay. Let's see what we need here. So we need, pipe casings, we need a bunch of HV machine casings. We need a bunch being 60. And then we're gonna need power on this and all of that we need. So HV power, HV power, HV power, HV power. So let's do HV. HV is cheap. How long is this? Let's do EV. Or actually, can you? That tier, parallel. Hatch tier can't be, yeah, so it's a hatch, right? So we're just gonna be able to do HV. So HV energy hatch. I guess we could do 2 though. Let's get a transformer. I know we have power not too far from here. Do this. Let's get some HV superconductors. Actually, again, I don't like when cables are potentially too small, so we're gonna do this. There should be some power, like, right aligned with this, sort of. Is 903. So right here. The problem is we need to go down. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna go down like this. I don't know how far, but we're gonna go like this. That's not too bad. Okay, so let's go 2 blocks lower, yes. Height on this should be, oh right, we just use A2, right? Yes, I can just use A2 for this because it's kind of far away. So we have a P2P here, right? we're already behind a P2P here. Do we have channels? We do have channels. We have 5 channels. So let's be extra lazy. Let's do a wireless. Wireless, and I'm gonna bring power here, and we're also gonna bring IO on the side here. This, there's a bunch of IO. There's so much IO. Guess we get to do this right now. So we need a P2P for power and a P2P for the other stuff. So I think even this is not good enough. We need a lot of space. How about we do this? This cable, and then cables, P2P goes there. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it like this. We'll plug it to whatever's closest. I guess this. Yeah, so we got a P2P here, we got this. So we're already behind a P2P, so we can just do this, and then a P2P EU. This needs to be an actual cable. Superconductors don't work for this, weirdly enough. I don't think they do, at least. So we're gonna get EV power in this, I'm pretty sure. And then we're gonna have some input, some IO in here. So just gotta figure out what the IO is, right? So we have an air intake hatch. That's the air input. So this, not needed for anything. We can put it here. And so we just need to make this like once. Which we're gonna make it with this. We don't really have a choice, I guess. What? Oh, shit. Wait, I know what it did. It completely just ignored and removed my GTNH hatch. And it completely ignored it just again. I didn't put it. Oh, okay, I see. There's no actual auto completion. Great. It's just like, it shows you what you need to type in. You still gotta type it in. How's the TPV happening? I'm sure this is taking forever. I'm surprised we haven't got any power failures though from running this. We're pretty much up there. If I start the what is it called, the Vulcanus, I'm for sure gonna cause power failures. So let's try it. What is this? Circuit 11? I really like that this is lighting up now. I really like this. Power is okay. We can do more, right? How's the Mega doing? Because it can do some of it, right? Maybe we'll... So it's making 18 every 42 seconds. This is 8 every 40 seconds. But there's a quad here, so it's actually 32 every 40 seconds. Which is much better, I guess. It's alright. That's gonna help get our TPV coils. Let's do some IO, I guess, in the meantime. We also have to figure out the first craft, this one right here. I have to figure out, how do I make this? Oh, it's just phthalic acid? Oh, that's easy. Okay. Dehydrator. We don't have any dehydrator. MV? I'm pretty sure we don't have a dehydrator. Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. Why? Why are you the way you are? Does that mean I should make a multi? Can I make the multi? We can sort of make the multi. No, not really. We don't have LUV power on the assembler. Okay, can we make an HV one? Oh yeah, that's way more manageable. It might actually just work. Wow, I like this. We'll just put it somewhere over here. We'll put a dual interface on it. I'll make a recipe for this, even though I'm pretty sure we're never going to use this ever again. Dehydrator. You know what? Always forget the H there. Pretty sure we had some. Yeah. Actually, we'll take some empty cells. Yeah, because we're never doing this ever again, so there might be some other recipes in the dehydrator that we're interested in, but right now I just saw one. This we might be interested in, but realistically, not for now. Still gonna put an output here. This way, we don't have to wait in front of it. Okay, so we're gonna be getting this, right? And we need ethyl benzene. Which I'm pretty sure we don't have. We can just make it. Let's place this first. It doesn't like these guys. And so, okay, we know for sure that we're making hydrazine sort of non-stop. So let's get some input and also output hatches. And let's make the output hatches smaller. So let's do on this side, let's do everything that we know we're making like in here and also reusing. For example, we're making hydrazine, right? We're making hydrazine and we're making hydrogen peroxide also, right? Wait. Could we do this instead? No, same problem. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do this recipe, which is right here. We're gonna have androcene, air, and this as an input. This we're gonna make by doing this recipe at least once. Does that work? Like, is it happy? Incomplete structure. Is it not happy because of the energy hatches? Is it only one per? Maybe it's only one per? We do have the catalyst housing. I haven't played with this in such a long time. Hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tier. UHV casings unlock all tiers. Meaning these are HV machine casings, right? No, these are HV, these are the other one. That tier is determined by casing tier. Metal machine casing. Minimum 70 metal machine casing, which is this one, I guess. Do we have 70? We have 86. So we're good. So it's complaining because of this, essentially. I'm wondering if it has to match the looks like it does. Because this is working. This is not, right? Okay. What else are we missing? So we got this. Do we have to have an input bus? I'm sure we do. And there is an input bus for this, which we use to make this. So we're gonna use an ME stocking. We're gonna have carbon, circuit 21, which most of these recipes use. Still not happy. Okay, so it's really not happy about this one. I'm gonna assume that it wants to have EV machine casings. I don't know. Could it be that it wants to really have LUV machine casings? That would be really bad. Because when we do this, it wants HSSS and it wants LUV machine casings, but pretty sure you don't need that, right? We need tungsten steel, tier 6. We need tier 6. But doesn't it say that plant tier is determined by casing tier, not machine casing? It's all casings, I'm assuming. So we need to make this at least like tier 6, which is LUV. Okay. So we need 57's LUV machine casing, really? That's gonna be hard. It's just available. I mean, sure. We just have rhodium plated. I guess we did a batch a while ago. That's it? Okay. Interesting. Let's swap this for EV then. Let's swap this for EV. I hope it's not LUV. Oh, it might be LUV. Am I crazy that this is this LUV only? It can't be just LUV, right? So wait. Let's do this. Let's get the LUV machine casing out. Wasn't it more? Okay. I have my wand somewhere, right? Still get very weird spikes. Is it happy now? Something weird. I don't know why it doesn't pick those up. Weird. Is there any at the top, maybe? Like the center? Nope. Because this is just one layer. Yeah. This is just all around. Here maybe? There it is. Does that work? Oh, finally. Okay, cool. Which also means we don't need to do any of this. We can do this instead. We can do an EV energy buffered hatch. This. Just put one here. This directly into it, and then let's give this some EV batteries. I do think we can still configure this. Yeah, and you see the buffer is filling up. And then we can put batteries inside too. This is just so whenever A2 goes down or flickers, this doesn't fail. Okay, and then so let's make this, right? Which is what we need. So circuit 4. And we're gonna need some output hatch. So actually, this might need to be EV. Maybe not. And then an input bus. Oh, so probably an input hatch. It might actually need... No, okay. Looks fine. Okay, cool. So to make this, we need ethyl benzene. Pretty sure we don't have this. Yeah. So I was just gonna make an LCR recipe for this. And also, while we're at it, fluid canning recipe, just to get it from here. Probably gonna delete that right after. We don't have an LCR3. Wow. Well, I guess we're doing this by hand then. We're only ever gonna need this once anyway, so. As long as the multi doesn't power fail and lose the input that's being recycled, obviously, but okay, so not really a good place for this. Do we have like a normal chem reactor just hanging around? Yeah, we sure do. There's gotta be, yeah, circuit 3. We need 5,000. Why do we have so little fluids? We should definitely have benzene. Okay, just took some time to like detect or something. Fun. Okay, so let's get a bunch of this. And then ethylene, right? I guess we could make more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this, we're just gonna need it once, but I'm gonna make it like 2 times, I guess. So this needs to go with phthalic PHTH. Circuit 4. There it is. Okay, cool. We're getting there. I've never done this. We've never gone above like tier 2 rocket, so that's a first. We can stop this, remove this. I just voided some crap, but whatever. It's fine. So, if we concentrate on these recipes for now, right? We're going to be running this recipe, circuit 4, and let's start from the beginning, I guess. We're going to need a bunch of input, and we need export buses because we don't have the stocking input stuff. First one is going to be ammonia. Obviously, it's always ammonia. Second one is hydrogen peroxide, which we did put somewhere here, right? This is hydrazine. We should put it here. Output hatch, input hatch. Output is hydrogen peroxide, and we make it like this. And to recycle it, or rather to recycle the stuff we just made, this needs to go in here. Hydrogen peroxide is circuit 4, anthracene as well. So anthracene's another input, and we do have it now. So that's hydrazine, right? Ammonia, hydrogen peroxide, circuit 4, this gets recycled, this gets input back into the machine. We need a circuit 4 instead of a circuit 7. Circuit 4, we're gonna need a circuit 3 as well, but it's all right. Okay, and let's get some cables out. We're gonna need hydrogen and hydrazine. So hydrazine is gonna be made, right? Yes, hydrazine is gonna be made. So let's just go all the way up to this, which is essentially the only thing that we need to make in here, plus nitric acid. So let's just finish the whole loop then. So we need 2 more inputs. The first input is nitric acid. This is going to need another circuit as well, which I don't think we can put in here. We can try. We can try putting it here maybe, but worst case I'll do an input bus that's just like empty all the time. And to do this, we have carbon, we need hydrogen. So we need this, which is nitric acid, and we need hydrogen. Three, 6. I think we don't have enough channels. We need 2 more channels. This thing has 7. I can technically make this work if I do this. Ammonia. We get ammonia. Interesting. The other one is nitric acid. And the other one is hydrogen. Hydrogen. This was nitric acid. This is anthracene. And this is ammonia. Now, if I do this, we should be able to use a single channel and export everything we need. I'm gonna need a quartz fiber because this is gonna be a subnet now. Let's paint it. Oops. Let's paint it cyan. And we're going to need an interface. Okay. We're getting there. Hydrogen, nitric acid, anthracene, ammonia. If we start this, I think we're going to get everything all the way up to here. We don't have an output for this. That's the only thing. So I could put one here maybe. I'll just put one here. And I think we could do just a normal output hatch. Would we use this for anything else? I mean, obviously power, but drones? Maybe? Maybe I do an ME output normally, like the normal way. Output hatch. This is just for fuel, so for rockets for now. So I'm gonna do a normal ME output hatch that's like locked to this. And we're just gonna start. Okay. It says not enough fluid space. So first thing that needs to happen is this. There's nowhere for this to go, I'm pretty sure. So let's put 2 more input output. Input hatch, and we need an output hatch. I mean, LV is fine. Pretty sure that's it. Nope. So what is it trying to make that it can't make? So it's got that. It's locked for hydrazine and peroxide. So if we look at hydrogen peroxide, right? It's trying to make these two. It's got this. It's got air. It's got anthracene. And it's got circuit 4. So hydrogen peroxide should be in here, right? Yeah. So why is hydrogen peroxide not happening? Is it the size of the outputs? No, this is 5,000, which should fit in here. Why are we not getting this? Is it because, no, we don't need a catalyst for this, so we should be fine. Given that all of the, like the tier of this is fine, you know? I don't want to void, but kind of want to see what it's trying to make. Empty cells. This, I just want to make sure we don't void. Hydrated ammonium nitrate. The heck is that? Hydrated ammonium. Like, for sure that's a recipe conflict. I get it. But I don't care about this. Right? I don't care that it's trying to make this. It should be able to do the other recipes. It should be able to do this because we have carbon, right? We got carbon, so it should at least attempt to do wait, maybe not. Oh, that's not the same. Okay. Interesting. That is not the same. Ethylentrahydroquinone. Ethylentrahydroquinone, and this is just ethylentrahydroquinone. It is the same. Ethylentrahydroquinone and just entraquinone. We don't have the hydro. That's the thing. So we need to put, yeah, we need to put oxygen or hydrogen, sorry, with this every time to make it into ethylentra. Okay. Yeah, so we're missing something. Cool. So this needs to be this. Yeah, it's gonna void again. That's fine. It's gonna void or it's gonna go in here, whichever is fine. So we need to get, we do have hydrogen, but we need to get the housings in there. We need to get this. And we did say that this is easy, right? Question is, can I just like export bus this? Is that how this works? With like a crafting card? I know crafting cards are not the best solution ever, but I want to try this. Assembler circuit 8. Pretty sure we have a circuit 8. I'm gonna go check, make sure we have channels. Pretty sure we do have like one channel. We have 2 channels. Great. Yeah, so this is gonna make this. So we need also, we need 2 more input, output. We already had some output, input. That was for this one. We have an ad. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done after this. Well, I mean, this is gonna be done, but Petra, or sorry, Hydro. Yes, I think that's it. I wonder if it's gonna just work. Catalyst. I don't know if that's how you do catalyst. I want to see if craft, you know, popping in there, but I have no clue if this is how this works. Also, I don't even know if you need to like recycle it or it just breaks. Okay. Will this work? No, because we need catalyst carriers. Okay, cool. I want to see that the crafting card is just gonna start the craft, but maybe it won't. Maybe it's broken. I don't know. I don't even know if that works or not. Yeah, let's craft 1 by hand for now. We really just want to get the rocket fuel. This should be quick though. It shouldn't take 5 minutes, essentially. Okay, so that works. Great. Okay, so it is outputting more. And I'm guessing whenever it's going to be empty, it's going to, or whenever it's going to be like waiting for more, it's going to start crafting more. Yeah, okay, cool. Amazing. How about we start this? So it's making the Etylantra hydroquinone, and then it should be making the monomethyl hydrazine after this, right? Because it only has enough to make this recipe once, essentially. Or not. Or not. Okay. Let's figure it out. We're looking to do this. Hydrogen peroxide, right? Should have a place to go. It should have a place to go. So, What if this circuit 3 actually does not work? I guess that's not the problem. Pretty sure we have this, right? We have 5,000 of this. So we have the output space, like that looks okay. We have the anthracene, we have the air, we have the circuit 4, but for some reason it doesn't want the output here. Hydro, hydro. Okay. That's it. Okay, cool. Man, these names, the only difference is the hydro, which I guess makes sense, but... Okay, so it's flipping between these two recipes now, and it's making hydrogen peroxide, which is great. Right? Should be making more. And there it is, hydrazine. And then it's back to peroxide, so that's fine. Like it's gonna do a whole lot of recipes before it gets to do the actual rocket fuel. That's fine. Because eventually it's gonna stop, right? Eventually it's gonna be full of hydrazine and or full of hydrogen peroxide. There it is. It's already doing the monometal hydrazine. Is it gonna do the rocket fuel? Nah. That's fine. We got everything to make the rocket fuel now. Yeah. So we just let this run, and we're gonna get some rocket fuel. Meaning we can go to tier 3 planets and get the rocket, the tier 4 rocket. Oh, there it is. So I don't remember. Dewey, are you still around? Do you want to come with me to the planet, or you don't care? Or I can't remember what you said earlier. I just need to make the you told me to make 2 rockets just in case, but I'm wondering, do you want me to go tier 3 without you, or we could go another time? I could probably end stream, and then maybe Thursday we could go tier 3 planet hunting, get the tier 4 rocket, and then get the tier 4 planets, because we do have the fuel now for both. We're going to Ross 128, which I think you wanted to visit, so that's why I'm asking you like 20 times. This is Ross 128. I've never been here. I don't think you've ever been here. So yeah. And I would be fine, you know, if we end it here. You don't need it for power. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. But I meant like more, do you want to go with me to that planet on Thursday, or do I just go? Because I have like 30 minutes, 40 minutes left. I could go there, find the tier 4 rocket, schematic, you know? And yeah, so it's either that or we do it Thursday. If you can do it on Thursday, I can wait. We can wait for Thursday. I'm probably just gonna start a bunch of crafting, so that we have a lot of components, so that yeah, we could do a bit more progress. But then I also want to just get on building. You know, I wanted to do some building today, but we're clearly not gonna have time. Yeah, I want power solve too. But I feel like to solve power, we really need to move to the new base, because we need to redo our cabling, like rethink our cabling. Is there any way to get on top of this? No? Wait. How do I take this out? Okay. Tier 3 rocket. Freaking amazing. Technically, we can use this now, Yui. We can make some rocket fuel engine and generate some power. That would be a thing we could do. Although this is probably not good, but if we could technically run rocket fuel, you know, as long as well, it's not fast by any means, but it generates like 6 million EU, which I guess is fine. I don't know how good or how well we could keep this up, you know? The main problem is I'm scared about this, which is fine. You can't limit insertion here, right? Can you put anything in here? Maybe you do want to put like sticks to prevent this from making like thousands and well, I guess it doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow, Evil Marine 21 New. What a name. Thank you. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're doing good. Let's do 8 cells of this. So also waiting for Thursday means I can let this run, and we're gonna have all the fuel in the world for Thursday, so that we can have 2 rockets leaving instead of just 1. I've never done a tier 3 rocket. I'm so happy right now. I just want to fill it up. I'm not gonna leave, I promise. I want to see how much fuel we can put in this. So I'm gonna put this here. Yeah. What texture pack are you using? I'm using a mix of Modern Font, Shadow UI, Outline Ores, and UU Text. The main one is UU Text, and then Fateful. Fateful is like the backup texture for the front of the machines, because I'm actually running a modified version of UU Text where I removed all the machine faces from the pack, because people were complaining they weren't really pretty. They were all the same also, and by doing this, Fateful kind of just, you know, it used Fateful as the face. So I get the background, which I liked because of the coloring and whatnot, but we get the face that's unique for every machine. So yeah, I'm using a sort of a custom pack, I guess. Okay, we can fill 7.5k liters, or yeah, 7.5k liters of fuel in there. So we already have enough for 2 rockets, I think. I think I saw we had like 14,000. Well, even more now. I don't know if the fuel stays in the rocket if I remove it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another platform for UI for whenever we leave. And I'm just gonna move this. Don't we have launch pads somewhere? Yeah, we do. Only 6 though. Do you have your launching pad in a backpack or something, Yui? Maybe I left them somewhere. We could probably make some. Do you have any launch pads anywhere, Huey? We're in IV or EV. We're in IV. We fully cleared the EV page, but now with the update, I saw there's 3 more quests, which should be really easy. But we're technically in IV, and we're nearing the end of IV. I feel like Monazite line is done. By the way, oh, we got 200 samarium. Oh yeah, look at this. Even more quests, right? I don't think we need 2 stacks for this. We might. Is it 2 stacks? Please tell me this is not 2 stacks. Oh, we got the skip, but it didn't show. I'm so sad right now. So I need to get 2 cerium and 2 samarium. Or 2 samarium, 2 cerium. Then we're gonna get all the quests. Is there a macerator? Oh. Do we have like an HV macerator? Yeah. Just gonna do this. Over here. I removed all the power, actually. It's okay, I can do this instead. So yeah, we're near the end of IV. I just need to get these quests. Like this. You can't be serious. And finally, samarium. There it is. That is freaking awesome, by the way. So yeah, you can now say you were there for the end of IV. We have some very small quests to finish up for IV, but yeah, that's basically it. I think that's gonna be a really good point to just end the stream today. I do want to place Ui's rocket and fuel it, so that next Thursday. So next stream is Thursday for anyone that you know, is new around here or whatever. We do streams on Sunday night usually, and Thursday night. But today was kind of special. I wanted to do it for longer, and also I'm busy later, so blend that. So that's why I decided to do it earlier during the day and a bit longer. Shrill TNT. Let's make a pattern for this real quick. So yeah, so next stream is going to be Thursday. Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll do tier 3 planet, I guess, is what's going to happen. We're missing some stuff here, but I'm just clearing this out right before we go. Just so that basically next Thursday, we can start with going on Ross 128. We're gonna do a bit of mining, or we're gonna set up one of the miners. We do have 2 miners that are not doing anything right now. So, you know, maybe we bring a miner and set it up, or maybe even both. And this is Ui's rocket. And we're gonna fill it with fuel, and fuel is gonna keep on fueling. And when we're back on Thursday, these 2 rockets are gonna go, and we're gonna go on Ross 128, and then we're gonna get the tier 4 rocket. I'm pretty sure we can get it really fast. So maybe Thursday is all space day. Like we go tier 3 and then tier 4 planets, and that's gonna clear out the IV page, because this year this is locked behind LUV. This is gonna get cleared, and that would leave us with like 3, 6, 7 quests, which I can make this 6 quests. really easily, like 5, I guess. So, you know, we can probably finish up IV Thursday, and then move on to like the new base, the new power, all of that. And for power right now, we're running off of these 42. I'm pretty sure that's 42 LCEs, so large combustion engines. They take oxygen right here. They take oxygen, cetane boosted diesel, and lubricant, and they generate 3 amps of EV power each. And by having 42, we're basically generating 126 amps of EV power. But we're already straining this because of our mega multis, because of Monazite, because of Flatline. We have a few passive things, and when we start doing big crafts, we have a lot of multis that start they have a lot of power in them, you know, to go fast, and it uses up the entire 126. We also have ore proc that's like sort of passive, I guess. So yeah, we're running off of this very small oil setup right now, and it's working great. I haven't even checked all of this in today, but it looks like we're good. So yeah, we're running with CBD, and diesel is like a backup in case biodiesel or whatever makes the CBD that's over here stops. So yeah, but I do want to change this. I don't know how scalable this is going to be. I don't even know if you could do anything better than maybe you could do like boiler, like a large boiler that makes super steam, super heated steam, and then maybe get more power out of this. But right now we're just doing combustion gen. I know there's the universal chem engine as well, this thing. I don't know if that could help. We have to, I think me and Uwe have to discuss about power. I do want to do some spires, some lightning spire, so that we could power things that are a bit more power hungry, like the mega vac freezer, the mega EBF, without them, you know, taking a toil on main power. And yeah, so I think that's going to be it. I think that is a very good place to end for today. And we're definitely going to be back on Thursday, and we're going to go to the other planets. We're going to have a whole lot more of this. I'm going to put a super tank. We're going to make sure we have a bunch of this. Yeah, so we're going to lock it, and that's it. That's it for today. I think we did a lot. We got the tier 3 rocket just built. It was mainly done, but Monazite line was done. We're gonna find someone to raid. Orange is online. We're definitely raiding Orange for sure. So yeah, just make sure you join the raid. Send some love to Orange as per usual, and we'll be back on Thursday. If you want to get any updates on the schedule, on anything that I do off stream, make sure you join the Discord. The bot should drop the link to the Discord in a second there. And yeah, we're gonna raid Orange, and well, thank you all. Thank you everyone. It was very fun today, and can't wait to see you all on Thursday for more space exploration.